Will thou come view the flowers? I've prepared a special... How do I look? I'll be on standby. Feel free to call me anytime.
Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Alright, let me see here. I think everything's set. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Today was kind of, it was kind of a quiet day so far, for me, personally. I did spend a lot of time this morning working on a Civ game that I finally wrapped up and beat with a culture victory. So I was very happy with myself. Like, yes! I was playing Japan, so basically my culture strategy was an otaku in every street corner and a figurine shop in every garage. Something like that. But basically I let Japanese culture just run wild. Fun fact, did you know that Japan is home to the Eiffel Tower? Well, it is now. No, I had a good time with Civ. I like playing that game a little bit. I play a lot with my friends, but I also just play solo games sometimes just to, like, for my own my own personal enjoyment. So I did that today. But today and tonight, I was looking forward to this because there's so many things I want to do. I tried my best not to spoiler myself, but it's kind of hard when you log in, when it's a game that you log in every day and you see a bunch of stuff. But I held off for this moment because I figured we could all do it together.
I'll be on standby. Feel free to call me anytime.
You got it, RAPI. So today is basically going to be going through part 2, but you can see there's a lot of stuff, and oh, more. Why, thank you. Oh my. Jeez, I hope we get better luck with this stuff. My friend was like, today, so we're clearly going to pull RAPI, or we're going to try to, I should say. No, believe it. You got to manifest it. We will pull RAPI. RAPI's going to come home today. But, my friend, one of my friends who plays this game, he just dropped 30,000 gems with no luck, and I'm like, oh, that's bad. You think at that point, like, the game should at least guarantee you something, right? But, you know what? This is the trade. Thinking about it and working my way through it, rubber ducking it with you and the ether out there somewhere. This is the kind of the trade-off here, right? At least with, like, in Hoyoverse,
I'll be on standby. Feel free to call me anytime.
Thank you. I like you being here, RAPI. We'll keep you there for now. But I do like events more, because I feel like events you earn. Let's switch to this for now. We'll do Ice Dragon for now.
I'll take care of the white ice dragon.
Maybe I should pick one that's a little quiet. I know that one's quiet, just so I'm not getting interrupted every time. There we go. We'll go with this one, because at least it's quiet, and it's cute. It's very cute. Anyway, so I woke in. Apparently there's a side event, which I'm definitely going to play on screen as well. Those are always fun. The last one had, like, Suyin and Shifty, like, taking on the role of NIKKE with the interaction. Very fun. I thought that was like, okay, this is a nice little twist shift up. I like that. So definitely wanted to play that out a little bit. And then definitely going to do the main run. And man, I mean, listen, I'm not made of stone here. These costumes look really nice, right? Like, look at her. She's adorable.
What do you think of the outfit? I tweaked it myself.
I really like the little...
Think it's good enough to apply to Rashi?
Oh yeah, that's right. She wants to be part of Rashi. That's right. That's her dream. She wants to be a fashion designer. Well, given that she's got a coordination, I'll give her that she's got the coordination for it. I like her little bag. The coordination with her bow and everything's cute. The Gaeta, very good, on point. Is that a sniper rifle? I think it's a sniper rifle. Girl, I mean, I get it, but, like, that's gotta be rough on your ankles. But, like, I'm not made of stone here, right? That's cute uniform. And then Zwei is on the season pass, and Zwei also looks absolutely elegant. I love kimonos. Kimonos, there's something about, being a Japanese otaku to a degree. There's something I can really appreciate about a nicely designed otaku color. And it's easy to get the colors right. Like, there's all these super, like, fashionable, flashy ones. These ones with, like, the flower designs and muted more, for lack of a better term, simple color combinations are really nice.
The secret to maintaining good grades?
Uh-huh.
Just go over the textbooks and prepare, I guess.
So what you're saying is I have to study? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, some top student that she is, right? Anyway. Are you an SMG? I didn't realize you were an SMG. You're not. That's okay. That's pretty badass. So they are kind of, now that I look at them, I thought they were SMGs. Hey, 60, good to see you. Just got started. I'm just kind of going over stuff. Now that I look at it, yeah, those do look like kind of like tiny shot-off shotguns. It just doesn't give me that sense immediately. I thought it was kind of like Solane, basically our girl from AZX with the 2 submachine guns. That's what I thought she was giving off first. Either way, great stuff there. And then there's, of course, the costume gotcha. God damn it. I'm not made of stone up here. They certainly went all out with this one. Naga. Choco milk. I guess that's one way to put it. I mean, I also just like the purple and the gold. I guess now that I get a better look at it, she looks like a koi. That's what the flaps of her kimono are supposed to look like. She looks like a koi.
Tia picked this outfit for me. It was the only one left. Does it look good on me?
I mean, define good, you know? I mean, like, yeah, like, of course, girl, you're gorgeous. 2025. Oh, because, yeah, it's 2025. I forget that it's a new year. But I gotta say, the kimono looks really good. I hate that I'm not made of stone up here, because this costume gacha, like, ugh. I'm not a fan of the gacha system here. I am not condoning it in any way. But goddamn, I'm only made of stone here, right? And you don't get any more freebies. That's the other thing that's frustrating. It's like, oh, they got you by the balls and they know it. You're not gonna get any freebies. So, all right, well, I can't do this right now. Maybe this is the game's way of saving me and my wallet because, like, I can't do this. I got 20 days. Maybe I'll grab it at the end if I'm desperate. Oh God, they're getting better at the costume gacha. I can't hold back on that. We're definitely doing that today. Also, I was pleasantly surprised by this. I came in yesterday, and all of a sudden there's this. We got a gachapon. I don't know if there's anything in it but gems, but goddamn, is there a lot of gems in this? Oh, maybe I should hit that. Does this tell me? Oh, okay, so it is just gems with varying amounts. Get gem-upon, exactly. So basically the most you get is 320, it looks like. With varying degrees of percentage. Still, that's incredibly generous of the game, so thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always here for a good gachapon. Alright, let's get the daily stuff out of the way first, and then we'll do some pulling. Let's start off with some good old pulling. Yes. Also, I really want to do that side story today.
Entire buildings? Come again if you
last
need
side
anything.
story was really
Thank
good.
you.
I really enjoyed my time with the secondary story with Suyen and Shifty taking on the role
Hope you put it to good
of the
use.
Nikkes on the
Come again
Vanguard.
if you need anything.
Suyen continues to be even. I fell down on my bed after story tune. Oh no.
Welcome,
Should I be prepared to ugly cry, 60?
Great spending money.
Should I be prepared to ugly cry?
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
Let me know. I mean, I've ugly cried.
Another
I ugly cried a bit
transaction.
last year with.
Can I help you with anything?
No, I'm good. Don't want anything else. How close am I? Prepare for anger? Oh no. I'm gonna do that. I just want to try to speed up the process a little bit. Alright, outpost. We won't hit the side story yet. Prepare for anger and crying. Okay. Good sign. I hope Copy's doing okay. So Copy was in the Discord. He was talking about how he got flagged for being a bot.
Commencing operation.
I really
leave the support to me.
wish I understood what was happening there. But it sucks all the same. Like, you know, getting flagged as a bot and being banned. Like, I don't get that, but God, it sucks. And all that. I mean, mind-blowingly angry. Oh, well, don't worry. I'm gonna get. I'm good with that. We'll get angry. It's okay to get mad about it. All right. I love that it's an event, so we're getting additional goodies. Apparently, I can go back down in there. How close am I getting you out, Guilty? Apparently pretty close. You're only 600 or so points away. All right. Oh, I did set it to random, didn't I? Right. It's okay. I like random. Surprise me. All right. Inventory real quick. Ooh, I got another. Not for a doll again? Common doll. It's fine. These never give me anything pretty decent. Yep, case in point. This will be good for another level if I can get all this out of the way. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, you gave me 5 of those? Holy shit. That's super generous. And this? Ooh. Oh, man, the goodies just keep on coming. Oh man, that's so generous. Another sync. I love the synchro thing. 5 new slots. Just strap it to my veins. All right. Well, if I was worried about getting another level, well, hopefully, I think we'll have another one pretty soon. I don't know. We'll see. That should be enough to get us another synchro level. This is 8 hours. I get 425 in 8 hours. God, that's cruel. It's such a drip feed compared to the other ones. 5 days, I make 7,000 dust, apparently. Which is, I guess, good to know in terms of a measurement. Okay, I guess I gotta drop this stuff off first. And then we'll go recruit. And then we'll do what we need to do. Mucho generous, though. Mucho generous. So I have enough for 5 slots. Let's use that. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, is it only for 1? Oh, I thought it was for multiple. Maybe I misread that. I slammed my desk, so it's so hard. Oh, man, dude. Dude, I mean... You're beefing up this story. I'm ready to cry. I'm ready to get ugly about it. I just hope I don't break anything. I barely have enough data, battle data. I just need the dust. 260 should be enough to get through chapter 26, or I can try it again maybe after 26. We'll keep grinding. Anyway, back to it. All right. We'll keep the side story for later, maybe as a way to like add some brevity. But what do you say we actually get into the heart of it? Congratulations, 60. I mean, it's not that it's not doable. It's just that, like, I waited. I think it was 215 when I did, like, chapter 23 or so. Well, let's take a look. RAPI, the Red Hood.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission.
Elysian Overspec. Holds the core belief the Nikkes are first-rate soldiers. They overly function. Refers to Nikkes using lost technology or made with over-specifications. Does Scarlet have her own banner as well? Does Scarlet have her own banner? Well, she got her banner, but does that have its own music? It does. It's the music from the New Year's one. That's right. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch, actually. What's this? Recruit, step 1. Step can be given, and then you get a box. Yeah, the 2025 award. This is the list. Okay, it's a pretty sizable list. I got Isabel Noah from this. Wow. This is the list of Nikkes that can be recruited. You know what? I gotta admit, that's a pretty good list. And it's very generous. I thought it was going to be like one of those things where it's like it only gives you like one or the other. We'll be given it after step 4, recruit. So you can recruit 1, then you recruit 10. But it's a discount too. I didn't realize that. It's also a discount. Damn, that's actually nice. All right, well, the only useless program waiting room of Isabel buff is getting bigger. Isabel, I mean, she's got that nice skin. All right, well, I saved up a lot of gems for this, so let's see what happens. I got mileage just in case. I will have mileage just in case I need it, but hopefully I don't. Here we go. All right, normal. I got a tool for you for the banner. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hopefully nothing cheaty. I don't need to be cheating or anything. What is it? It's all right, hold on. Let's try it again. There you go. Go ahead and send the link. Like, I'm not here to exploit or cheat anything. But I'll take a look for see myself. So... did it get censored? I wonder if I disabled links. No, hold on. Block hyperlinks. Okay, try again. Try again, 60. Okay, so what is this? Global consciousness collects random numbers from around the world. Significantly variance network probability chance. The index is between 60 and 4. And is... When the dot is blue or green, pull for higher chance. Oh, okay, I see. But how much does it... Oh, I see. Looks like it's gonna be like this for a little bit. But okay. I'll take a look at that. Okay, thanks, man. Alright. But you know what? I also make my own luck, so here we go. We ball. We make our own luck around here. Plus, I'm not that worried about it. I got mileage tickets. Wow, that's probably the worst I've ever done, actually. That's okay, man. Like, listen, we all do our own thing, right? It's all good. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just like, I'm okay with this. I knew the risks of this. Hey, Mr. Blix. Welcome in. Not yet. Still trying to get RAPI to come home. How you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh! Well, let's see here. Let's see if it's Elysian. I'm guessing it's Elysian if it's her.
Nicely done. Where'd you...
Nice to meet you. Don't you know?
Elysian? Okay.
Is someone there?
Hi, Query.
Armament check. I'll be...
Oh, boy. That hurts a little bit. F. That's an F. That's an L. F in chat. Oh, man. All right, let's try again. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. All right, let me just check real quick. How many gems do I have still? I can see where my friends started using 1 billion of them. 1%? Doesn't seem like it's any different. I'll keep going. If anything, I'll just use mileage, because RAPI seems like she's worth it. You know what? RAPI's worth it. I got enough for 3 copies of her mileage tickets. Oh, okay. 2. It's a pilgrim banner. Okay, at the start. Tetra. Well, I don't think that's RAPI. Unless she changes.
I'm Noir, and I work at the casino.
Hi, Nora.
I can bring you luck.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm always up for a bunny girl. Okay, that's a spare body for Noir. Okay, well, let's see. Last draw before I go and cry. Definitely worth it. If anything, I'm just gonna go use a mileage ticket. Alright, well, shit. Wow. You know, when my friend told me he used about 30,000 gems, like, it can't be that difficult to get her, right? Well, apparently it is. Okay. I was kind of hoping to I was hopeful that I would have some for this. But that's okay. We can do that later. She's only lower than Cindy. Well,
Hello.
luckily,
This is the electronic
I
integration
could pick
system
up-
of the central government.
I could literally pick up 3 copies of her right now. Hey, Soup. Good afternoon. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. And also, Mr. Blix, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. What is that? What is that? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I think it'll be worth it. So she is an Elysian model. Oh.
Once again, I'm counting on you, Commander.
Overspec. Interesting. It's fine, Soup. It's like... I'm gonna get 1 billion of these tickets anyway. It's one of those things that's like, if you don't use it, you lose it. But like, I'll just need another copy of her for full limit. I'll take it.
Payment can be settled by uploading an e-invoice.
Do you take credit card, Shifty? What's going on here? The thing is, like, I felt like if it was like red, it'd be the same thing where like I have the tickets. It's worth not missing it. There's a collab soon. The EVA one, I already got plenty of that stuff, but to each their own. I get it, right? I'm not here to... There'll be plenty of chances for the EVA stuff, because I already got, like, Asuka and stuff. And I think they're doing a rerun of Rey and Mari, who I did miss. Plus, I also have, like... I have some Christmas money, New Year's money, so, like, I'm not worried about, like, putting a little money in here. Stellar Blade collab, that's also right. They're gonna do a Stellar Blade collab. I forgot about that part. I like the music for sure. Well, I'm kind of this seems like a pretty good deal. 30 for this, and then you get to pick a guaranteed NIKKE of your choice, which doesn't seem like bad. Who would I use it on? I would either use it on... I don't know who I would use it on. I really like Phantom. I think I would just do it I would either do it one of two things. I would use it on one of the two one of these girls. Yeah, Rouge. Rouge or Phantom, maybe even Soda. But like someone I don't have yet. Or conversely, I would use it on somebody who's about to be limit broken. So like, for example, Senti or something like that, right? Meta Rogue is good. For sure. Or Bay or something like that, right? Anyway. What matters is that she's come home. I had to do an invoice. It took me getting shafted on 4 accounts over 5 servers as a triple. Wow, that is some good luck. I mean, you had to suffer, but that is some... You had to suffer there, Miss Blix, but that seems like some pretty good comeuppance in the end. I think the best I've ever done was like... I think the best I've ever done was like 2 copies of Blanc in 1 pull. That's how she got so... That's how I got her core limit. The only other time it was a different game. HSR, I managed to pick up 3 copies of Rappa when she came out. So I got like Eidolon 2 Rappa in 1 pull. I'm like, okay. She really wanted to come home. Frick all luckers. Frick all luckers. Alright. That's pew pew pew. Soup is mad. Hi RAPI. It's good to see you. How about we break you? Limit break you, I mean.
Maximum output increased. I can do even more now.
And if we can get some more tickets,
Battle
which we
data
likely will.
updated. It's fascinating to think how I can still grow stronger this way.
I like the way she shimmers a little bit. Also, I forgot. I don't think I picked up the tickets from the event yet, so I still got another couple draws there we can do. So I can try that later. All right. Well, that's fun. That's super fun. Let's get RAPI in the synchro machine, and then let's get on with the main story tonight. Today's story. You can sit next to Maiden.
Physical upgrade confirmed. I wonder how far I can push this.
Oh, Soup, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. No joke though, that sounds rough. Like I'm mostly free to play. I've never had that bad of luck, but you know, maybe I'm just privileged. I don't know. You know, I'm not that privileged. I don't know what's going on there. Ooh, did I get enough for a core? Did I have enough molds? All 2 molds down. Oh, sorry, my OCD is killing me. I might as well get those other limits in praise. So let's give Noir her first spare body.
I'll put a little more energy into my performance.
Aw. I'll be there all the same. And Query, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Select someone else. I have 2 copies of you already? Okay.
This should let me help Polly out more.
I just realized your rocket looks like something you would ride. Like, it's like one of those old, what's the word? Like propaganda posters from Americana where like the girl rides the boat or the ship. It feels that way. That is a big ass rocket launcher. All right, I think we're done. Let's go on. Footstep, walk, run. Oh, wow. Should I do this real quick? I think I should. It'll take all of a second. It's like a mythical shit I never got. Brace for impact. Oh, okay. So I've been told by 60 I should prepare to ugly cry and to angry cry. So 2 types of crying should be involved tonight. We'll see. Oh, this will give me an SSR pull, hopefully. That's right.
There's still plenty of time.
I'm in the zone!
Just a sip of rum.
Try this one on for size!
I hate it when we got those who boast something dumb like, I got her MLB
I'll send you down to Davy
20.
Jones' locker.
That feels impossible. I'm not gonna lie. That feels like someone's just lying to me.
You can't hold a candle
Can you
to
really?
me.
Cause like, could you get that many copies with the percentage? I doubt it. I feel like I'm being lied to when someone says that. That or they've exploited something. That or their dad works at Nintendo. I mean, shipped up.
I'll keep cheering after this.
Come on, Mass, just keep shooting. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. There we go. There we go. All right. That should be another SSR pull.
Another victory for us! Thanks to me!
All thanks to milk. The power of milk. Yeah, like, I've gotten, but for multi, I've only gotten a multi once. And that was the Blanc one. It feels like it's super low to get the same one. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's just really, really low. Do I have enough for this? Almost. We finish tonight, we'll be done. All right. Do I have tickets? I do. I was about to say, is this a bucket? Is this a bag of tissues? Because I might need those. If that's tissues, I'm gonna need that. Global RNG. All right, here we go. Bang! That's right, where we left off. Last time on Footstep, Walk, Run. So, we learned about RAPI's history. Sad girl in a hospital, killed in a anti-NIKKE protest, becomes a mass-produced NIKKE, watches her comrades die over and over and over and over again. And then, near the end of this, she meets the Red Hood. The legend herself. The legendary Red Hood. So I guess we're going to pick up where we left off from there. We're going to switch up a little bit.
Roger.
I want to...
Joining the mission.
I want to...
Red Hood, engage.
I want to see my girl shine.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
So she can be a 1 or a 3. Right now she's a 1. She's a 3?
Are you really gonna take me?
Why is Ein?
Seriously?
I wonder why Ein's
Wow.
there. I know, girl. Anyway. Red could be my 1. I got 3, 2 threes already. I don't know why Dala is involved, but all right, Dala.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Yeah, me gets everything. You receive nothing. Trade offer. I get everything. You receive nothing.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this.
Okay.
It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark.
That's right. That was the other thing. Like, it's been, I guess, 30 years after the aftermath of Red Ash at this point.
Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack.
Mm-hmm.
But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster.
This is the same Red Hood VA, right? I think she's just giving a different inflection. She's giving off a different performance than the first time.
After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us.
I mean, I wouldn't put it. I know. I mean, you don't have to put it that way. I mean, this. Haven't you ever seen like a football game where like the team is down like 4-0, and then they come back?
Did I get everything?
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point. I have been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems. They've been scattered all over the surface.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
The alpha particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems. Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network which is unaffected by alpha particles.
So in other words, it's useless, and we just handicapped ourselves. Great job, humanity.
Bummer.
What Red said.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Do I really need to get into all of this? Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on.
I don't. You mean I have my headset? Is that good enough? If you have a hat, keep it on, okay? Hold on tight.
I'm from the Goddess Squad.
Really?
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad, and when you came to, 30 years had passed. Is that correct?
That's right, but you're not shocked?
Could this be a mind switch?
I would figure that at this point in the story... Okay, so like, at this point in the story, has the central government already wiped out the records of the Goddess Squad? Or... Because that's the only reason why the reason I'm thinking that is like, why doesn't RAPI know her? You think like the Goddess Squad, much less Red Hood, would be like world famous to them, right? 30 years isn't a long time, is possible, but it's not. It's highly unlikely that everyone's already forgotten about them. No, don't tell me yet, 60. I'll figure this out later.
Huh?
Like, it's been implied from where we're at in the story. We're at the middle of chapter 26 that like someone went in and removed all the records of the Goddess Squad, but it's not been. I don't know if that's been. But at that point in the story, it's been at least a century, which makes sense. I want to know, like, if at this point it's been already wiped. I don't know yet, but I'll let it play out. I'll let it play out.
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Soup. It's like even after a century, if they are as legendary as they're portrayed, even a century, people will remember them.
Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
I've got a name, you know.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Aw, Miss Red Hood sounds so formal. Just call me Red.
Come on, no need to be so formal.
Wow. I guess me and Red are sharing the same brain cell tonight. That's fine.
Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Much better. Nice to meet you, RAPI.
Harmony Cube. Okay. I gotta see this UX. I gotta see what RAPI's all about now.
I can try out this new product.
Definitely like this. Okay.
Reload.
Enemy down. Better reload.
Just like
Oh, she doesn't need to hit in order to be doing something. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so I noticed on the side there, maybe.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Two things I noticed there is like, it felt like even if I didn't hit, the meter on the right went up. And the other thing I saw is like, even though it said 3, she came up on burst 1. Even though her marker said 3. Is this B1? It seems like it is 1 or 3 for her. I'll have to read up on her later, but like when I saw it, it was like I saw the red 3, which meant she was a burst 3. But I had red there, and red can do any one of the bursts. It also seems like RAPI can do one. If you have B1 in team, she assumes burst 3. So is that just was that just a visual glitch or a visual bug, or is that more just telling me I could use her as a B1 if I wanted to? Because technically I don't have a burst 1. I have flex in red. I have red, RAPI, dollar. Yeah, she's anomaly burst. Right, okay. Like if I go back here, yeah. So we got Ein and so we got dollar Naga in 2, Ein and RAPI in 3, and Red Hood is the flex spot right now. She also did 1.1 million damage. Holy shit. Anyway, she is miles ahead of everybody else. That's fine. If you had litter, RAPI would have been B3. I see. Okay, so got it. Interesting. But like, could I just burst 3 off the gate then if she shows up? I wonder. RAPI helps remove the rust which is gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the bullets?
All good.
All right then. Let's move.
She changed kit if she becomes B1. Okay. So basically, you can use her on either side. She can't be a burst 2, so she's not as flexible as red, but she can still be she's still got some flexibility in her kit. Okay.
Hold on. We need to bury them.
Excuse me?
All these Nikkes fought hard and gave their lives to the cause. We should bury them.
Why?
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to keep moving.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
RAPI and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikkes. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones.
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
Amila Milabutsu.
The dead can't hear you.
How do you know? Have you died before?
I have. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too.
Damn, she got your ass, Red. As long as she's the only B1, she will act as such. Okay, well this is good to know. I'm gonna play around with it. I got plenty of time to figure this out, and I'm sure like everybody on the Nikke community is like figuring out the meta for RAPI. I mean, like it's always like for new Nikkes, it's kind of like when I was playing Granblue a lot, everybody like initially slotted them really high, but not like top tier, and then as things got down, they would settle, and then as more characters came up or down, they would either slightly go up, but eventually everybody kind of slowly diminishes for the new characters over time. It's just a general degradation, that slope that I've seen. But some are really solid. Like, I think Litter is still like the top tier one, even though she's like one of the original NIKKEs. Anyway, sorry, keep interrupting.
Why the heck am I talking to the dead then? When they can't hear me?
I mean, the ghost could be around. Maybe you're a ghost caller.
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to.
Really? That quickly? that was a sudden shift.
All right, let's go.
I'll have to read her skill thing, but the only reason I can think her removing Leader from Burst 1 is that she's got an equally high attack boost buff.
You said you were a mass-produced NIKKE, right?
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
Correct.
Do you like old music?
I don't understand the question.
Like old country and stuff like that?
I don't listen to music.
Oh no.
Oh, really? This is perfect then.
You can indoctrinate them quickly, Red.
I'll lend you my cassette player. Once you have a listen, you won't be able to get it out of your head. At least, that's what I would say if it wasn't busted.
Oh, dang.
Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now. The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
Frivolous? Ouch! That stings. Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
No, I do not.
She doesn't know a lot. But then again, Red doesn't know that.
Jeez. I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual.
Damn.
All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
Better be good.
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
I do not make jokes.
That much is clear.
Then what do you like?
What is it that you do here, RAPI?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you. I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
It's The Odd Couple, starring Red Hood and RAPI. RAPI feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life. I can't breathe. Could you turn that down? Small White. Wait, music. The music's so loud it's choking her? That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. There's only one thing on Red that could smother Small White. And we both know, and we all know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside. I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything.
That nice side headlock, she's a master at it.
Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams. So, I have no aspirations. No dreams. Because I know exactly how everything ends.
You do?
Yes.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
RAPI is taken back. This is a new twist in the formula. One different from the countless repetitions she's experienced before.
What?
Yeah, Red's the master of like that European headlock from the side, right? And then if she really wants to crank it, she can make you tap out. Bet she's made Small tap out several times to the headlock.
I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. RAPI finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Why are you smiling at me? Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face, and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
Oh, right. I forgot. She's still corrupted at this point. God, You know, I sing the praises of Red a lot on this, but like the fact that she's been holding off corruption for 30 years, God, she's. This is gonna come off weird, but I feel it's also fitting given that she's a NIKKE. They don't make them like her anymore. That's for sure. Anyway, God dang.
Corruption.
Corruption.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I had a weird thought. What if all the music we've been hearing in NIKKE is just from Red Hood's radio player?
I was just getting into the groove.
Very unlikely, given like, you know, very unlikely given the music that we've seen. Smash.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Wait. I know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away.
The rules dictate we must eliminate any NIKKE who has been corrupted.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption? I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. She's only mostly corrupted. You know, it's like, haven't you seen Princess Bride? There's a way to save her.
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine. That was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm fine.
I think I can already tell what RAPI's response to this will be.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases. Answer my question. What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
What do you enjoy most of all?
Country music.
Damn, she got you.
What is something you would like to do?
Country music.
I feel like I'm in, like, if this was like a Phoenix Wright, I feel like this is the middle of a Phoenix Wright case, and RAPI is just about to, like, lay down and, like, Red Hood is Phoenix Wright, and RAPI in this case is Edgeworth, and she's just laid down the foundation of her case and just, like, got your ass.
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
Yeah, she's right.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
She's asking normal questions, but... RAPI lowers her gun.
This is the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most, if I were to guess.
You seem awfully calm about it, all things considered.
I've accepted it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets, but I've done everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left, I'd like to grant you one wish.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you.
Yeah, 30 years is an awful long time for us soon. Yeah. I have 30 years and 1 week exactly left. That's soon? Still, I mean... I don't know. Holding on to that for 30 years, that's pretty incredible.
How does that sound?
Gonna come up with a wish. RAPI is her Make-A-Wish project.
But why?
RAPI is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous: interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended a helping hand to her. RAPI did not have a disdain for those who wished to help her, but she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned. Pity didn't last. People got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It's obvious that death will come. And so, as always, RAPI allows things to unfold.
Fine. Do as you want.
Back to that nihilistic persuasion of hers. Still sad.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with a lofty aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you'd like to go? Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
Deja vu once again washes over RAPI. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah. The lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
What?
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar. If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go.
Okay.
Well, hoisted by your own petard there, RAPI. I want to go die. Okay, let's go. Wait, what?
Get lost. I'm busy.
Called your bluff.
Just a second, teacher. Just a moment.
Gotta reload real quick.
Better reload.
Way too easy. Too
Did you see
strong.
that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
You're doing great, Ein.
So, what do you think?
RAPI takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain. Oh, they managed to fix the Walkman after all.
Do you like it?
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
Not that, I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
It's good.
Oh,
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
Then let's listen to something else.
that was quick.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
But all you have is country music.
What kind of country music is?
Are you done with that?
I mean, we've got the hometown one, which is not a bad little country song.
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part.
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth.
Oh, she actually did it. That's cute. I'm just imagining Red Hood like shoving a Splendidman bar into her face. Eat your food, RAPI! Eat the Splendidman, RAPI.
Have a taste of that.
Dang.
Delicious, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot?
I mean, I imagine they at least have like olfactory. They do have olfactory. I think actually RAPI and Anise talk about that in the side stories a little bit. Like, I think when I go through, yeah, Anise talked about it. Like, yeah, we can taste things, but like, you know, it's like it all kind of tastes the same to a degree. But they can taste. They do have sense of taste. They have olfactory systems. Probably to do with the prevent mind switch. Yeah, something like that exactly, right? It's one of those things like if they don't taste anything, they're liable to just lose their minds quicker. Something like that. So why don't we try and do some style in the way we shoot? You gonna teach her gunplay? Gunfu? Gundo. Is that what it's called in the John Woo films? Like Gundo? I don't remember.
The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you.
I thought we were doing guns. Now we're doing hats? What's going on here?
You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. You look like a corpse. If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke. and I'll let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Hand to hand it is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
Alright. So, maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
To be fair, Rappy, I think you would need someone who can, like, push you a little bit, because you're just constantly brushing things off.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
Perhaps I do. But I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
When you look at me, am I dead?
No.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
Damn. She's talking like a YouTube commentator or a Twitch commentator? What you talking about?
I'll think about it.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rappy, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course. I told you. I don't know how to lie. Enemy spotted. Engaging. Reload.
Better reload.
Yeah, so it just goes up, regardless.
Just a second,
But doesn't
teacher.
seem to hit 100? Interesting. I'm definitely gonna do some reading on her afterward. After
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Here we are.
Well, there it is. That is the lift, all right.
It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person. But I can't say that I missed it. You want to try getting a little closer?
I thought it needed a hit count too, but it seemed like it's just going up. Although maybe it seemed to reset pretty quickly. So I'm not sure if I was missing something or not. Excuse me.
If we do that, we'll die.
Yeah, you're probably right. Holy moly! Are those all raptures? Wild!
Well, this is Rapture Central, right?
I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard.
If I remember right, this would be
Did
the
you
Queen
know?
would be.
I almost went into space on that thing.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rappy. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears?
Oh, she's bawling. She's crying on the inside.
No.
Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
I've always felt that way.
Alright then. What should we try next?
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've got to make another one.
Yep, that's the rule.
I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes. Come on, what's the next wish? You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case. But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true.
She calls your ass out, Rappy. Oh, man.
So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
Uh-oh.
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond.
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duck!
Many of them will be gathering here soon. I believe retreating is the best option.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
You think?
Really?
There's a lot of them.
Of course not. That was a joke. Lead the way.
We shouldn't go back the way we came. There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me.
Rappy and Red Hood begin
Giddy
to run.
up, partner.
Aw, I think they're making friends. That's good.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
How heavy your burden has been.
Okay, so he hits 100 and then just resets back to 0. Okay. Noted.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Thanks, Naga.
Incoming.
Oh, crap.
That must be a big shell. Sounds like one, too. The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rappy loses her balance, falls into the crevice, and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Rappy!
Rappy attempts to lift herself up, but is unable. It is pitch black all around her.
My legs.
Oh no. She lifts her head and looks up. Light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly.
Rappy, are you okay? Answer me!
Rappy is about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends, her unsolicited kindness. There had been many like her. They had all died or been corrupted. They had given Rappy hope for the future, and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy. Hey! Are you alive down there?
Red.
Rappy once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rappy would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rappy covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her, and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rappy.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rappy remains motionless. The worst-case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rappy opens her eyes wide. Rappy lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light, streaming through the crack, is the Red Hood. What a legend.
Phew. Are you alive?
I love the contrast where like Rappy's all still in black and white, and Red is just like a angel descending.
Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive. Great.
Red Hood is no different from all the others. But for some reason, RAPI begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
I have a wish.
Huh? Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you.
Aww.
Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
Wow. Character development. A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
What the?
I should remove that Moobot command, but hope you guys are having fun. I mean, with the hindsight, wish fulfilled. For sure. Hindsight 2020 and all. You're right there, Soup.
This must be some kind of underground facility.
Apparently.
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
Alright. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Okay.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. No. What is it? I forget. Some sitcom noise. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles?
I don't know why I like that. It's like, RAPI, why are you such a petty bitch?
Anyway, this almost certainly isn't a rapture facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any people, I might find some supplies. I'll be back. So be patient and wait here. Unless you want me to carry you.
I'll wait.
Good. Good. Even though it's unlikely, if anything happens while I'm gone, just... call out for me. And I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, RAPI watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh. I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps.
What'd you expect? It's an ominous corridor, Red. I mean, it's not a happy corridor. It's not a sunshine corridor.
Some music would work wonders for this joint.
Did your thing break in the fight?
Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it.
Sorry. Oh, God, all the talking is just getting bubbling up everything. Sorry.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Did it open? Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens.
Should I consider that a welcome?
Red Hood heads into the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place. Hello? Is anybody here?
Yes. Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
Hello. I'm sorry. I don't have my hood with me. I'm sorry. I'm new to the Warlock of the Warlock of the Week club or something like that. But like, jeez. Also, hope you don't mind me. I don't have my giant floating D8s with me. I don't have my double D8s beside me. Can I borrow yours? I mean, sorry. Ow, I deserve that one. Anyway.
Gah! You scared me.
Is that Red Hood?
Look at the bob for something familiar. At the bob? Look at the Bob for something familiar. The Bob. The boob. Look at the boob for something familiar. I see something. I don't recognize it immediately. Smexy deep. I don't recognize it immediately, but...
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you?
I am... No. We are deep. How to refer to us? I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
I'm looking at it. I hope this isn't just an excuse to get me to stare at your tits, Soup. I'll keep looking. But it's something with the hair combined with that looks like a medal to me. Wait, if that is a medal, could it be? I wonder.
Guardians of the Ark?
Correct. I'm afraid I can't tell you much more than that.
There's also something about her voice, the inflection in her voice, that's making me think something.
It's classified.
Let me guess. Central government?
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
Exactly. I figured that was Ingrid's VA, for sure. It's just the way that she speaks. It's like, that sounds a lot like how Ingrid speaks.
Okay, I will.
Much appreciated.
So, do you run this place?
She looks like something. She looks like she belongs in Bloodborne. Only if Bloodborne was about sexy anime girls and not giant macabre horrors.
You could say that, yes.
She looks great. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just saying.
What is this place?
With it's the head. It looks like the tricorn hat from the hunter from Bloodborne. It's like, I think you're in the wrong game, ma'am.
It is the basement of the lift. This is where the power source of the lift is located.
No way.
Would you like to see? It's right here.
Wait a minute. Is that a rapture core?
And a big fucking one at that.
Correct. It is called the Ultra-Massive Core.
Very original name.
Not the most creative name out there.
Once again, me and Red are sharing the same brain cell tonight.
I don't like it either.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Correct. It would no longer be operational.
This thing is what the Raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
If you are referring to the Raptures, you are correct.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot. The ultra-massive core is part of a pair. If one breaks, the other will break as well. Right now, they are maintaining a stable resonance with one another from a distance.
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark.
Oh. That's a bit of a problem.
It is being used as the Ark's power source.
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well. All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die. Humanity will be wiped out.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place, by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the Raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the Raptures, yes. But humanity will also perish. Ironically, The key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark. Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark. How do you know who I am?
Yeah, I saw that too. It's putting a lot of the pieces together from the prior chapters. Also, I don't know if I don't know if this suggests entirely that the Ark's core is a Rapture core, or if it means, like, it could be some other, like, corruption, where, like, the Ark core has been corrupted, but no one knows it. It could be one of those things. Like, I'm thinking about, like, what we learned with, like, how corruption works from our time with Old Tales, where, like, yeah, maybe the Resonance Code is a way for the Rapture core. This core got corrupted, and then because of its resonance waves with the other core, it was able to send code that way to corrupt the other one, you know? This is a lore dump for sure, but I like it. The juicy plot, the juicy lore. I need more. This is what I play these games for. But yeah, it's making a lot of sense of, like when Red says, like, destroy the Ark, it's like, oh, this could explain a little bit of that now.
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken. You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
It's possible. I mean, what you're saying, 60, is not exactly out of band either. I'm just, like, saying, like, could be. It could be that this is we're going into Horizon territory where, like, we've made our own demise, the devices of our own demise, or something else. I don't know yet, but I'm just saying, like, it could possibly be, like, this could still be some kind of foreign invasion that knows how to use our technology. I don't know yet, you know? I'm keeping my mind open, but there is definitely a lot here to unpack. I'm also still just trying to figure out, who do I think this is? I don't know yet.
You're good.
I have guesses.
Are you a doctor?
More or less. But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
She sure is.
Huh. Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live. Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
That I do. At least a few dozen times.
I have a guess about who this is.
Let's go. I can fix a broken leg rather easily.
All right. Thanks.
Red Hood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. Red Hood and Deep look at RAPI, who is asleep.
Hey, RAPI. I brought someone to fix...
Quiet. Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
Deep squats down and examines RAPI, placing her hands on RAPI's head and chest.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I know who this is.
This is a mass-produced model. My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Are you talking about her chest? I
Damn.
mean, sure, she's flat, but I
Damn.
don't think it's that bad.
Quiet.
Quiet, you! Deep goes silent, seemingly deep in thought. Red Hood. Also, RAPI's flat? Damn.
What are you doing?
I guess by your standards, maybe.
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or Grim models before. This could be a good opportunity.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction. We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
Sleep for a while.
Crack. A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Red Hood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
She worked on any other NIKKEs? Possible. Deep places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along. However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption. Eventually, they will both destroy one another. Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe. It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has. It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
She talks like she could save her.
Are you awake?
What the... When did I fall asleep?
I just woke up too.
What?
Bah.
Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Red Hood stares at RAPI's leg. It's fully intact with no trace of any damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny. I get it. I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing.
That's right, that's gotta be it. Good on you, Red.
I told you I was a jack of all trades.
You sure are.
Right. I think so too.
You sure are, Red. Alright. I think we're in the middle of a battle here. That was a lot
can
of...
leave this
That was
to
a
me.
pretty long
Trust
story.
me.
That was a pretty long story beat. I'm gonna just let this play out for a minute.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue this when I get back.
As long as we're together,
I'm
I will never fall.
I'm still thinking about her words. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm still thinking about her words. I don't know how to place it yet, but I have an idea. Anyway, we'll be right back, guys.
Carry on.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully this doesn't get me VOD muted. I'm not trying to... I wasn't leaving just to listen to the music shift up, I promise. Alright. So... I was thinking about Deep. I might be wrong. Welcome back, 60. I might be wrong, but I'm thinking that Deep is... There's only one person that came to mind given the white hair, the mannerisms with the hands, and that medal I saw. I don't know if that's correct, though. I'll throw out a random guess, but I could be wrong. I thought it looked for a minute like... But that combined with the knowledge this person seems to have, it made me think... Would it be Lillivice? I don't know. You missed one thing that was on her chest. I saw the red stripe. And then there was the thing that looked like fishnet, but I don't think it was the person I think it could be. I could be completely wrong. The first thought I had was it's Lillivice. The only other thought I could think of, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm completely fucking wrong. Would be. No, it's not that big spoiler. If it's not a huge spoiler, that's fine. The only other thought though to me was, red, as in red shoes. But we made sure to kill that bitch. I thought we had killed that bitch dead.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Oh, we're in the part where now, like, after a giant lore dump, there's a couple, like, action missions
Just like
back to
how I
back.
did during practice.
That's fair enough. She had Neon's glasses on her left boob.
How heavy your burden has been.
Neon's glasses. That can't be Neon. Well, I mean, she has the white hair.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
But I might be missing something in Neon's backstory then. Our fire... Yeah, I might be missing something in Neon's backstory then. Could it
Too
be?
slow.
If that's the case, I'd be fascinated. I didn't get that read at all from her. I thought with like the mannerism stuff it was Lillivice or something, but I could be wrong.
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
Then don't do it. You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you?
You did.
I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student.
Is Neon their spy or some? I don't know. I don't know, but it's an interesting theory, 60. I'll give you that. Anyways, let's keep looking. It looks like we're into the RAPI's training arc now, where she's learning the secrets of the Red Hood.
It appears my legacy dies here.
It's a bit melodramatic, don't you think? But by the way, thanks. Before we get back into it, I just want to say thanks to everybody so far. Blix, Soup, and 60. Hope you guys are having a good time. And to anyone else who's watching, I do appreciate it. Let's continue. But just wanted to give a big shout out. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow for more for Valhalla. Valhalla Part 2 will be tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that as well. But I'm also happy you guys are here with us now. Anyway, yeah, something about Red Hood and her legacy.
Fine. I'll try.
Good student.
If all of what we do are another puppet on the string, could be. If it turns out that we did that, I'm gonna be like where I was when I played through Horizon Zero Dawn, and it turns out that humanity was the dumbasses who decided to let the robots go unimpeded and removed any chance of killing them, removing the kill switch. I'm like, we got what we deserved. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna say it. Like, we got what we deserved. Rap just kill all of humanity? Yep, that's our problem. Johan's the first artifacted commander, bro. At least, Johan. Oh, don't you mean New Hope? I say that I could just feel the death glare of Johan through the monitor, through the future, through the past in Eden. You know. Anyway.
Go on, move.
Come on, move you must.
We don't have time.
Gotta learn to run and shoot. Gotta run and gun. 12 hours earlier.
So, your wish is to become like me? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy?
What do you... Oh, man. Imagine humanity created this rapture invasion. They depopulate the planet. That's quite a wild theory. And if that's the case, man, I hope the people who orchestrated all this suffer a little bit more. That's just me, maybe. Anyway, let's keep going.
To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask.
And we had another... Wow, you guys are just giving all sorts of theory craft, aren't you? We're the clone of the legendary commander. I mean, I had thoughts of, like, not maybe a clone, but maybe an ancestor. You guys are theory crafting in the chat right now. Become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me's big ask. I don't know. I don't know if I would call Red even-tempered.
It'll be quite the challenge.
But you know what? I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
I'm aware of that.
But you can't become me, RAPI. You'll always be you.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
Damn.
Yikes. All right. Then may I ask you why you want this?
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity. I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. But I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Commander's coming.
What's gotten into you?
She's got a crush? Is someone crushing?
Do you want to become a hero?
When I was very young and still human, I was bedridden.
Oh, I was wondering if she either forgot or she just never wanted to talk about that part of her life.
All I could do was watch TV. Watching NIKKEs was the only thing that brought me joy. I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. But the day I became a NIKKE, I kept hearing all this information about how NIKKEs weren't goddesses of victory. Before long, I experienced that truth firsthand. It wasn't just me. All the NIKKEs I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures. But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death. You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
I think you are.
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
Yeah, a little dramatic. But amazing all the same. Present.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
I told you. We're on different levels. Now, keep going. I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
You can do it, RAPI. I believe. I believe. This is what gets her an absolute. I'm certain.
I can't believe I'm already
all
about
this
to graduate.
all this training with Red Hood gets her in her absolute.
Like how I did during practice. I was just getting into the groove. Teacher.
How heavy your burden has been.
From you, it certainly am. Originally, anyway.
Better reload.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
You were head pat. Anyway. Yep, I'm originally from the States. Heard something happened yesterday. Yeah, I did. I mean, I keep up on the news. Yeah. It's not fun. He's a weeb. I am like not only a weeb. I'm like the textbook definition of a weeb, Soup. I'm a nerd who moved and lives in Japan. Like that's textbook definition weeb stuff, right? Like I'm not beating the accusations, right? That's like if you do that, like you're just a weeb, no matter what. I am a weeb. Yee plus that cyber. Yeah, I saw that. Like so, like there was the New Orleans thing, and then a Cybertruck exploding due to fireworks in that's what they think anyway. But ongoing development. Yeah, like it's not gonna be a fun year. It's not gonna be a fun 4 years for me. But I guess the silver lining is that, well, I'm on the other side of the world, so it doesn't affect me. It's weird. I mean, it's weird. I mean, I don't want to derail the entire show. I don't want to derail the entire stream here, but I will say it's weird feeling survivor's guilt, because it's like, well, this doesn't affect me, and I'm grateful for that. But at the same time, I'm like, I wish I could do the same for like everyone I care about and all that. It's gonna be rough, but we will be able to get through it. I have hope that we'll be able to get through it. But man, I really hope we can also just stop shooting ourselves in the foot. That's gonna be the harder thing to overcome. But we'll figure something out. I hope. This I believe. And I keep on to that hope. There's a lot of things going around. Anyway, evening.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
why did you help me?
What? Where is this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Soup. You're not. I mean, I also feel like, for me, being on the outside looking in now, I have a better understanding of everything and how, like, sheltered Americans are in general. I mean, we try our best, but we're also incredibly ignorant. But then again, I think one thing is that ignorance is global. I mean, everybody has their own stupidity they're dealing with in a lot of ways. Like, in that way, there's no one there's no one better than the other. At least, I'd like to think that we'll figure something out. But right now, yeah, like America, Great Britain, a lot of the European countries, yeah, we're not having our best and brightest moments at the moment. I feel bad for them. They were celebrating New Year family. Yeah, it's not fun. I certainly am not celebrating the death of anyone there by far. I'm just sitting there and looking at like how, you know, my fellow Americans are just escalating in violence, and it's just like, I don't know what I can do other than, like, you know, try to give voice, try to understand how these things operate, try to better and educate myself so that maybe I can learn a few things to teach other people about it, you know. That's how I see it, you know. Yeah, ISIS something. Yeah, I'm gonna block that one for now. Let's just keep things, less, I don't mind talking about certain world events, but let's not get, this isn't a political channel. This isn't, yeah, it was for you anyway. It's okay. It's okay, Cynthia, I understand, but let's just keep it going. All right, moving on.
Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
I considered that. But I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully. So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion. Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now. I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own. Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway.
I mean, one's a drunk, one eats bugs, one is a porn addict, and the other one is crazy. So, yeah, I mean, they're alive. They're still super strong. I guess they're doing okay.
So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me, who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly?
Foolish student.
Go live your life.
I mean, you know, to your point, 60. I mean, Red kind of puts it simply. It's simple and effective. Like, you just gotta go and live your life. We'll figure it out one way or the other.
Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, thanks, Red. I think we needed to hear that right now. I really do.
Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Oh, do I get like a sweater? Is there an alumni thing? Like an alumni pin or something?
Tell me more about your squad mates.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates? I knew it.
Damn.
I won't tell you. They're mine. I can say this much, though. They were strong. In many ways. They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
Therefore, I must break you, RAPI.
All right.
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
Damn.
I will try.
I will try to be less boring.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Where is your hometown?
I don't know. I have no idea where we are.
I can find out.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
Oh, this is putting chapter 26 into a little bit more of a recent light.
What was your hometown like?
Just an ordinary village.
So you're just a small town girl living in in a lonely world?
Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere. Although, that makes me miss it even more.
Yeah. I get that feeling a lot.
Don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway. Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this? You run, make a sharp turn, and then... you aim and shoot!
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish student.
Foolish student. She is enjoying being a teacher. So right, she doesn't have like a ruler and like a pair of glasses. Like, no! Minus 50 points.
You try it.
Give me that.
You give me that. Red Hood takes RAPI's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly in the center of the training target.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable.
What?
Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
No, I haven't.
All right. Now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
Roger.
You can do it, RAPI.
You need to be bolder. That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut.
Yeah, trust your instincts. Also, do a barrel roll. What? Anyway.
Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a NIKKE who was speaking ill of me.
That's true, you did.
You?
And I don't exactly remember when. But I once gave a present to a squad mate.
I listen, that was me thinking outside the box, 60. Listen, I'm just doing what teacher Miss Red Hood told us to do. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Miss is too formal. Red Hood just told us to think outside the box. That I was doing. Listen, don't get mad at me. I'm just following the lesson. You gave a present to a teammate? Oh, that's right. You did. Dance tickets, concert tickets.
You?
Red Hood does not believe this.
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
Automod is... That's fine. Want to bang dies. You mean with a... Well, I mean with a gun. Yeah, like you want to bang. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh, sorry.
This automod is pretty ultra conservative, but that's fine.
So, how do you feel when you did that?
I felt proud.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that but somehow ended up such a square? You need to try living like that all the time.
Live like that all the time.
If it's difficult, try to force yourself. It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
Why did you become a NIKKE?
You go first.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a NIKKE.
Same as me.
That's surprising.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum.
What? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, maybe not that shocked.
My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble. Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a NIKKE. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they were dead on.
How do you feel about living as a NIKKE?
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all.
Yeah.
Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this.
Aw, that's sweet.
Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words. Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo.
Time to start and beat Raptures. Maybe someday. But I think what Red's saying is very poignant in the sense that, like, yeah, like people can make you better.
I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood,
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
if you're trying to sleep, wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
That's true. I mean, I listen to podcasts to go to sleep.
I don't agree.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough.
I do
You've
like
got talent.
that's my rhythm. That's how I get my circadian rhythm. Although it's been fucked up, and last night I didn't sleep very well. But like, I basically turn everything off, put on a podcast, lay down, and then eventually I just pass out. That's been my routine for like a couple years now. It works pretty well.
You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Oh, you did like feel, don't think, kind of like that.
Maybe.
There you go. But hey, you're making the teacher proud.
Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark. It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
What? But there's still time.
Come on. I'll see you off.
No, not yet.
RAPI, it's over now. You know that. Let's go.
Oh no. You know, search your feelings. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's so
Put your
Jover.
head right here.
I hope it's not Jover.
Better reload. Oh no.
How heavy your burden has been.
Just a second, teacher.
So all their weapons have names. Does anyone? What's the name of
Infinite magazine?
her gun? Her new gun?
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Where did you get that? Was that Naga? Was that Naga or I? Alright.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
7 Dwarf 0. Cool. That's cool. That's a cool gun name. As RAPI and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. RAPI desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rappy?
Just expecting her with her mouth gaped like that. It's like, oh no, the corruption. It's the drill gun Red Hood wanted Snow to make in Red Ash. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet.
What are you so startled for?
I listen to
You
Dead
didn't
Meat
do
horror
anything,
reviews
did you?
to go to sleep. What is a Dead Meat horror review? Is that a pod? Like, I listen to random podcasts. I'm mostly like, let's see, the three that I listen to are most to are like Regulation Podcast. I listen to Distractable, and I listen to, let's see, Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend. Mostly comedy podcasts. That's for me to find out. That's fine, but no, it's really sweet. Dead Meat Horror. Is it like they review like old monster movies or something? Or something like that? I'm curious. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, I was just replying. A friend wants to do lunch tomorrow. I was trying to help them out. Listen to Dota Game, the farthest sound that make me sleep, or any commentary YouTube. YouTube is sometimes working at a pinch. Like, sometimes I'll pass out, like, listening or watching, like, a compilation video or something like that. Like, I rarely can, like, watch a stream or anything like that. Because, like, for me, it's like, I mostly needed audio. It's a good YouTube channel. Okay, well, I'll have to go look it up after. Thanks for the recommendation, Blix. I appreciate it. If they do a horror review, I don't know if it's just like they just do horror movies. There's plenty of horror movies for sure. But I was wondering if it was one of those like things that like we look at old monster movies and just take a look at them and whether they were good or bad or whatever that, or if it's like niche. Like there's a lot of podcast niches, I would say, for lack of a better term. Like for me, like I watch a lot of my niche would be pro wrestling. I listen to pro wrestling podcasts sometimes. Although not exactly good to go to sleep to, but I do sometimes. Anyway. Sorry, Red. I didn't mean to interrupt the lovely story here. But we had a moment here. We're talking about sleeping habits, you know, and you guys were talking about something.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, exactly. We're just shooting the shit. RAPI realizes she's stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
The Ark. How long?
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Snap out of it! I used to sleep with a podcast, but in the last 2 days I'm sleeping while theory crafting. Theory crafting is good. Let your imagination run wild. They do it all. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I'm cool. Is it a comedy podcast or more like a serious one where like they actually do like honest like breakdown or whatever? I'm curious.
Red Hood, let's go to your hometown. You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
It's okay.
Suddenly an old memory of RAPI's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Rappy?
What have I done?
Oh, RAPI.
This time wasn't supposed to be for me. It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Hey,
Pow. Red Hood gives RAPI a light slap on the back.
you've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together.
Breakdowns and reviews. Cool.
This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you.
RAPI just doesn't want to say goodbye again.
It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor. Now let's go! Foolish disciple.
Foolish disciple. I think I get it. I really do.
Come on. I said let's go.
Red Hood keeps walking, and RAPI follows. Neither of them say anything. There's gonna be a new nickname in the community for RAPI. Foolish Disciple!
Put your head right here.
I'm thinking about, like... I'm trying to think about, like, RAPI...
Just a second, teacher.
Like, when I was talking with RAPI during our, counseling sessions. There's gotta be a counseling session where we talk to her about music, right? Maybe? Maybe?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades
That's
are stronger.
gotta come up. Like, I wonder. I'm curious if I go back through all of the counseling sessions, if like you ask RAPI, like, well, what kind of music do you like, or something like that, or one of the bonus episodes of her. I love how you pop in battle for Red Hood, Wolf logo appears, but for Red Hood, counter logo. Yeah. RAPI stares at Red Hood's back. It's beautiful in a lot of ways, but that's the story, right? RAPI's found the thing she's looking for, finally. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. RAPI doesn't take her eyes off of her for 1 second, trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours, they walk.
Phew. I'm getting a little tired.
The corruption.
Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
RAPI has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of a fuck curse you, Red Shoes. Yes, the name that will be cursed in infamy amongst the NIKKE community. Fuck you, Red Shoes. Oh. You gotta go? Aw, Soup. I'm sorry. Well, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for more fun. It'll be a little bit less sad tomorrow, a little bit more fun, hopefully. But take care, Soup. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Please. It's not your time. Come back, Soup. No. You still got a little more time. It's just a little bit more time. It's not your time. Thanks for coming, Soup. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope to see you tomorrow. Actually got to go for work. All right. Well, have a great day at work, Soup. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. Be good. God, this piano music is just adding to the sad. RAPI doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red.
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be getting old.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead. RAPI, go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that. It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me. You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go.
I will shoot. I'll live.
Hey, Unknown. Good to see you, buddy. This is very sad. Sad with a capital SD. Sadage.
Alright. Do it then.
Can you do it, RAPI? I don't know if you can.
Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person. That's undeniable. So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Oh, man. My chest is tightening a little bit. Red Hood scrunches her fists and extends it out.
I've passed on everything I know to you. You'll have to take it from here.
I'm fist bumping the monitor.
I will.
RAPI gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
Without a word, RAPI places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears. Oh god, that face. Oh god, sending tingles and shivers down my spine right now. It's like, oh man. Oh man. We're gonna do it. I feel like I haven't felt this bad since like Snake Eater or something like that when I've had to pull. You're gonna make me pull the trigger, aren't you? Fuck. Yeah. I love the contrast. I noticed that too. I love the contrast here. Without a word, RAPI places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears, then presses play on the cassette player.
Good. This is really good. I'm going.
Yeah.
Red Hood's eyes close and never open again.
No.
For that entire week, RAPI exists as if in a dream. That week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. RAPI clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Yeah, I saw that. Amida Mudabutsu, Red Hood. Screams. Cries more. After some time, RAPI ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, RAPI doesn't move. Seasons come and go, and RAPI never moves an inch. Oh my god, this is giving me grave vibes almost. Holy shit. Oh, that is super duper sad.
Time to show off my skills.
I'm just so...
Just like how I did during practice.
Like, you know that, like, in a way, that was the fate, because Red talked about it endlessly.
I've got this.
Wasn't that cool?
During Red Ash, but it's like... It doesn't make it any easier. I'm gonna give it that.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I had my lunch, but I don't feel hungry anymore. I'm sorry. Need the ice cream? Need to get some Haagen-Dazs or something? Was always late to the party, but Deep was definitely carrying out. No worries, Unknown. I guess I didn't see the glasses. I'll have to take another look at Deep later. I only saw the red badge on the chest, which reminded me of the lapels that, like, Lillivice would have on her uniform, and it was like black and gold and white. Kind of feels like it's Lillivice, but I'm completely open to the idea that I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. RAPI opens her eyes. There's no one in her arms.
Red Hood?
RAPI looks around. There's nothing. RAPI quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Where? Could she really be alive?
RAPI suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she's still with her somehow.
I will become you.
RAPI begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Ark, Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
What's her status?
Surprisingly normal.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
Yes, it seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300? Not 30.
Ingrid's been... Man, she looks good for, like, 100 years old. You know, the thing is, like, maybe humanity's learned a way to, like, extend the lifespan considerably, right? That, or she is the sexiest gilf you know.
Yes, 300. And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same. But the data doesn't lie.
Yep, the data don't lie. Believe the numbers.
Let's hurry.
The legendary commander, RAPI.
Excuse me.
Over there.
Oh, she got her visor off.
RR15436. Is that correct? I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No. It's RAPI.
Very well, RAPI. How are you feeling?
Oh, she's been through a hell and back. So is that the implication? She was out there for like 4 years clutching the red.
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now.
What is your favorite color?
I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
Okay, so we're definitely like far-flung to in the future now.
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small. Correct?
That's correct.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years. Where have you been during that time?
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for 4 whole years?
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
There were a few NIKKEs who joined me along the way. They all died.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface. Is that correct?
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up
At
there.
this point, we'd only seen 3 NIKKEs with their visors off. It was if it was Suyin, she would roast RAPI for saying her real name. Stupid, disrespectful bucket of rust.
And you survived all of those fights.
Well, no, I'm actually a ghost. Incorrect. I'm actually a ghost.
Yes,
Ooh. What do you think?
I had to survive.
Welcome back, RAPI.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues?
There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms. You're safe.
That's a relief. Would it be alright if I asked a question?
Best mom on side by side with Abe. Yeah, or Grave, yeah. She's been a tremendous mom. I love the way that she interacts with Guillotine and Maiden. Like that I really like the way she handled guillotining Maiden as well. She's a very good mom.
Please, anything.
What happened with the Second Surface Reclamation War?
Well, had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes, 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War.
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope. Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of NIKKEs under their individual command.
Ah, right. This is when Johan, I remember part 1 they were talking about. Johan was like, this unorthodox method by New Hope, where like a human commander commands NIKKEs, right? Yeah, but those silly, pasty, fleshy human commanders keep getting killed. Yeah, I remember that part. Anyway.
There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
Are we buying time? Or have we given up? So both.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced NIKKE who survived on her own for 4 entire years. Wandering the surface freely without hiding.
I think you mean 5 NIKKE, 1 deputy NIKKE, or like 1 communication comms NIKKE, and then 1 commander.
It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience.
Also unknown is like, I don't know which one you prefer. I mean, both are fun in their own way. Strict moms versus the muscle moms. Both, we accept all moms here.
Perhaps this could...
Deputy NIKKE of team. Okay, got it. Ta-da-da-da-da.
Ma'am!
Call me instructor. This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
Mm-hmm.
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
Buh? What could it be? The Ark, Elysian's NIKKE research lab. RAPI lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying RAPI's test results fill the wall. One yells at you for not cleaning it, one wrestles you for not cleaning dishes. I think I kind of want to go with the wrestling thing. I think I'd be okay with that. And then I would tap out, because let's face it, every NIKKE would just break us in half like we were twigs and be like, okay, I'll do the dishes. I promise.
All right. What's going on?
Her body weight is more than twice the average.
Are you trying to say she's fat?
And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
This is the best part about having glasses. My God.
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
I can't see a thing without these on. Which is probably why I wear them. Anyway. Yeah. Exactly.
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this. Although only 1 core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible.
I'm very curious how this happened. It suggests that, like, Red's core just basically got absorbed by RAPI. I'm very curious how that occurred.
Also,
Is there something else?
within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed.
Did Deep do it? There's a possibility, if Deep knew where they were.
We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a NIKKE.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
Yeah, that could happen.
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings.
Every time I hear Deep.
We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
Uh-huh.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data.
So this suggests, though... Wait, the brain scan didn't show that... The brain scan had to have shown Red Hood somewhere, right?
I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have 1 nymph.
I understand.
And there she is, the girl we all know and love.
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special. It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
Oh, I misread it, but yeah, the 1 week memory. Yeah, that makes sense. But surely, I would have figured like the 4 years she was there with Red, something measured. Maybe it didn't have enough data about like what she was doing. Maybe it wasn't enough in the metadata. Maybe. It's hard to tell. There's an assumption there though that Deep found them, and I don't know. It's possible, but improbable at the same time, because Deep doesn't feel like... It feels like Deep isn't the type to go around wandering the surface. Seems like she's quite intent on staying near that core. You know what I mean? Anyway.
It's the ideal image of yourself, nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
I like what this is said. This is the ideal image. So RAPI dealed herself with a big ass, you know. I'm just joking, of course, but like that's funny. It's like I want a great ass. It's like it's funny, but it's also just like, you know, I get that, right? Like who wouldn't like want to be their ideal self, right? That's the dream, right? Being the ideal deep within, you know?
Is that so?
That's everybody's OC. It's like, this is my ideal. To go quote Persona, this is my real self. This is my other self. I can't pull a Matt Mercer off, but basically, you know, Yusuke, like, this is my other self. Persona! Anyway.
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores.
You say that, but like, the amount of blood you need for that thing, you'd pass out, man. You don't get it, do you? You'd pass out for the amount of blood loss. Anyway.
That body was disposed of due to safety concerns.
Uh-huh.
But even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies. No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same. Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion. Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body. Do you have any objections to this?
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations.
Okay.
You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join? If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
Really? Show me your true self, Joker. Exactly, Blix. Exactly. Show me your true form.
I want them to be strong.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
There is something that I wish to become. In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Red Hood.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you.
Yep, sure did.
It is Elysion's elite combat squad.
Absolute.
I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them. Nor they with you.
Good.
I understand. Thank you.
And this is how she joined Absolute, and then soon she became with us in the counters. It's Harvester, sorry.
Better be fully active. Pierce through.
I gotta get at least once in.
How heavy your burden has been.
Oh, hi. Annihilator.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
This song's really growing on me. Even death can't stop the legend of the Red Hood. Years later, ARC, Elysian's NIKKE research lab.
They've told me about your performance reports. Unhwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
Nah, Unhwa's tough bastard like that.
It's because the three of them have done so well looking out for me.
Good. Let's keep it up. Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
They will become the most legendary squad.
Instructor,
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
So she's used red core now.
I know.
You mean the meanie with a big 5-head and not... Unhwa, yeah, but like, have you seen the younger model? There's no of those problems. Also, Unhwa's like... Part of me feels like Unhwa is only mean because everyone else around her is mean to her. Like, feels like a defense mechanism somewhat, to a degree, right? Also, she's all business, right? Like, she's the leader of Absolute. She's like no nonsense in general. I feel like she's mean because people are mean to her.
But I can feel it.
A little bit.
Something will change
Maybe
if
that's
I push
just
it.
me. Maybe it's just me. And I'm not next. You know, that could just be me. Anyway.
I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
She was a female commander who died because Nikke's didn't listen to her and died. I didn't know that. Maybe that's in her side story. I'll have to read up on that. I'll have to go look at it, talk to her, and get to know her in her side story, maybe.
I understand. Thank you.
The subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede.
Shut it down!
Shut it down!
I can't. We don't have control.
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
What?
RAPI's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
What on earth is happening?
Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
She's completely red.
Check the database. Identify that NIKKE.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
After searching through the old databases, we've identified the NIKKE that RAPI transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
What? But how?
I don't know. I have no idea what this means.
Yeah, I mean, losing 5 PvP match after 1 decent gameplay. You talking about League of Legends or something there, Unknown? Because I've had that before. It's like, hey, I'm doing well, still lost.
She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
RAPI wanted to become Red Hood. Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore RAPI to her original state. Use whatever means necessary.
I can't wait for that. That would be a great idea if, like, the Pioneers, like, Rapunzel and Dorothy, Scarlet, the next time they see RAPI, that'd be crazy. When RAPI and Anise find us, Counters wasn't into existence. Yeah, that's true. We didn't become Counters until basically we came back from that suicide mission with Marion, right? It's been a long time since chapter 1 and 2, but like we were thrown to the outpost by Anderson. And I think that was only then and only then when we got our squad name. I think that's when Counters became official. I want to see Door having an existential crisis scene grave. We'll get plenty of drama, I'm sure. I mean, this is a game full of it, chock full of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this, but after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
What?
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information. It could turn the Ark upside down.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind.
Oh my god, people could realize their ideal form? Can't be having that. Typical government.
By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs. And then reconstructing the body.
Any person could be reproduced as a NIKKE. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual
I mean,
as you wanted.
they're making the point now that you're doing 60. I was just like, I was picking the jokey thing, right? Plus, I don't necessarily feel like you should dismiss a technology just because someone might potentially misuse it. It depends on the technology, right? Because, like, you could easily say, like, oh, if a terrorist gets it, what if, like, someone gets it and becomes a superhero, right? It's just one of those things that's like, I got zero humor. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, listen, you're not wrong to think that way, especially with NIKKE. Like, NIKKE is the kind of place like you should assume the worst. I feel like NIKKE is the perfect, like, example. Like, Murphy's Law is in full effect here, right? So I'm not exactly blaming it, but I'm also just, like, thinking, like, this technology could also do a lot of good if used effectively.
But surely someone must have thought of this before. Bacillus, for instance?
They must have all failed. But RAPI here is the undeniable result
100
that it's possible.
100 Cinderellas, 100 Red Shoes, but conversely, the same would work. 100 Snow Whites, 100 Red Hoods. I mean, granted, I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying, like, I feel like you could do the same easily in the other direction. But then again, I'm an optimist, so...
Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
Understood.
I'm totally...
Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
As long as you're not going to kill her, Ingrid, I think I'm okay with this. Plus, I also get where Ingrid's coming from. I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm just saying there's another way to think about this. But I'm not saying she's wrong either.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
And I'm glad that Ingrid, you know, our mom has a conscience at least. NIKKE mom has a conscience. Present. Commander's room.
Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes.
There we go.
I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise. Then I met the commander, and then Neon, and that led me here.
Dang. You've really been through it.
Sure has. Ingrid's grown on me too. She's a good person.
You're like a living witness of history.
I think a lot of people love Mustang and Ingrid and barely tolerate Suyin, if even that. But yeah, Ingrid and Mustang are definitely cool. Anderson's so goddamn cool. I have my own pet theories about him, but we can talk about that later. Red Hood really left an undeniable impression on you, didn't she?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood,
And your dad.
I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
She really did embody what you considered perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it.
I know you can do it, Ro. I believe in you, RAPI.
She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt.
Timmy the wingman. Timmy's the best wingman you could have. He's a freaking lion.
And a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Hmm?
I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed. Red Hood. Scarlet is our drunk and will tell us in it. Rapunzel is our perverted aunt who, like, let us watch porn when we were way too young to be watching it because she didn't care.
Is that?
It's a gift I received from Red Hood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Does that thing still work? It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
All right. I'm pressing play. This is nice. I'm glad that it plays back into it. All right. Pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player. I like the scene with Vestine Onwa. That's fun. I also like the, we have the Gamer Girls squad as well, although they're not here right now. As we all listen to the music in silence, RAPI closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. The music ends. Oh my goodness, did RAPI just laugh?
It still really isn't my style of music.
It's been a while since we've been back to the Ark.
She's so cute.
You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
RAPI,
Yes, Commander?
what are you thinking about? Anime cutscene. That poor girl. But hell of a Wade. I'm so proud of her. I'm so goddamn proud of her. Absolute. That's me. It's a smile worth protecting. It's the end of the anime, where everybody runs towards the credits. That's great. Footstep, walk, run! It's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I was thinking about what I want to do in the future.
Oh my god, that smile. God, she's cute. Footstep, walk, run, end. I like her smile. Alright, let's get some repeats. Do the quickies real quick.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't
6
I
days.
great?
Alright, we did it. We did it. And I get my lobby. Yeah, let's just put that here. Alright. I'm excited for the main story to begin for chapter 35. I need to get to chapter 35. I need to go as quickly as I can. I'm trying my best, but I'm getting there. Maybe I can get another level here? I should save up for this. I could also just grab everything first, because I always need more of everything. Alright, that was great. I'm really glad it did that. Oh god, it's beautiful. Is it audio?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her.
Oh, we're gonna still do some stuff unknown if you want to stick around. We're gonna do the side story, I think, as well.
I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt, and a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail. Yes.
That's beautiful.
Were it not for Red
So we're
Hood.
let's do the side quests since we're here. Also, should I try pulling again? I do have 15 tickets to burn now. Do you guys want me to try again? You don't have to, you can stay. Please stay if you wanna. But if you don't want to and you want to get going as well, no, I completely understand. But I figured I'll do the side story here, just to share it out. Are you gonna do 10 pull? I sure am. Ah, boo. I can't recruit again. I could do 5 pulls, individual pulls. If I can finish it fast, I'll return. Okay, Unknown. Sounds good. 10 more pulls tomorrow. That'll be good.
Florja around?
Hi, Mika. Let's see. I got 5 more. 4 more. All right. What? 2 more? One more. How are you gonna pay her? I don't know. Just play it, I suppose. I mean, I'll play it all the same, but if it's just a rehash of the original one, I don't know much else what I'll do. But I'll figure it out. Like I said, I have some Christmas and New Year's money that I can use to spend on like extra gems and stuff. So I'm not too worried, to be fair with you, Unknown. I'll figure it out. The point is like, that's the, like, I typically, I go full free to play, but I'm not, this game is very generous to the point where, like, I don't feel bad. It doesn't make me feel like a piece of shit when I throw it a bone every once in a while, right? I haven't felt this way. It's new EV units except for Mary. Got it. Okay, thank you. I haven't felt this way about a game like this since, like, League, really. But League is still, I think, was the gold standard because everything was playable and free. Is that, like, my 4th Emma? It feels like a long time since I've had Emma. Alright, anyway, let's get the spare bodies done. Emma, where are you? Crown? Is there something you have? Oh, that's right, I did pick up a tank. I can't believe I have that many Emmas. I'm pretty sure Emma's already limit broken. Where are you, Emma? Where are you? You think it'd be hard? There she is. Didn't invest in Crown. I'm investing in Crown right now, actually. I can't believe I broke her. I've core broken Emma.
I'll make you feel better. Every part of you.
Okay. I did invest in her. Like, I'm slowly building into her. Like, the reason I've been grinding offline. I've been grinding offline to get more skill points, but it's just like it takes a billion skill manuals and burst manuals, my man. It just takes a long ass time. So it's like working on her. I guess my meta squad, which I guess has changed now, because like leader gets replaced by RAPI. But basically, I'm trying to like build this out more. So I'm getting there, but I clearly have a lot more work to do. But I'll keep at it. I'm not too worried about it. We'll take our time. 232? It feels like we're getting there. Crown. All right. Like, is now the call to like you replace leader with RAPI? Is that the idea? Because I need to get RAPI some new armor.
Roger. Joining the mission. Roger.
Like this?
Joining the mission.
All right. Well, I'll keep playing with this, and I need to like. Well, what I'll likely do is off screen when I got some time is like go through all of this stuff, get everybody's equipment, strip all of these girls completely naked, and then reassign equipment based on squads, and then we'll do that. Anyway, there is a side quest. NIKKE Core Enhancement 7 reached. Glory to humanity! Why do I feel like the more they say that, the more I feel like I'm in like, I feel more like I'm in Warhammer, where they say glory to mankind or near. Is that enough for another synchro? Can I get a 260 tonight? That would be great. But like, if I remember right, for the Emperor, exactly. If I remember right, though, like where we're at in the game, the power level, the recommended power level is 250, so we still got a ways to go. We got a ways to go to catch back up. But that being said, we got pretty far, despite not having the recommended power level. So maybe it's not all doom and gloom. All right. Yep, we can do it again. 260. God damn. I swear to God, the cap keeps this cap keeps growing. because I thought it was like 413. Total power need to be 34 is 430. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a while. That's okay. We'll keep grinding, we'll keep playing, we'll keep enjoying, we'll keep working at it. But I'll work on it. I'll keep work on it. All right. What? There's still more? There's more? Oh, did I reach a core level? I must have reached a core level. Sweet. I must have reached a new infra core level. Awesome. Oh, maybe it's just because of the synchro level. Oh, got it. All right, anyway. There's a new side quest. Let's do this and close up a little bit. Shafts of warm sunlight stream in through the window. Ooh, we got a little upbeat. At first glance, it seems like a perfectly ordinary morning. Another year's passed, and a new year's upon us. And so I'm 1 year older. I'm wasting away. I'm getting on in years. I'm already... No, now's not the time to be pondering my age. I've got to hurry and get up. Everyone and I have plans to. Uh-oh, speaking of. Huh? NIKKE? Dokoe? Who is it? It's us, teacher. Hurry up and open the door. Ein, you're gonna break the door. Take it easy. There's no way I can knock quietly when I'm this stoked. Teacher, come, open the door before it breaks. The only reason, you know what? Fine. Good morning, teacher. Good morning, teacher. Ein and Zwei. We apologize for making such a ruckus this early in the morning. It's all right. What are you doing here so early? Well, it's because we're so excited! This is the first time a festival is being held at the Outpost! We came running over as soon as we woke up. My apologies. I didn't have time to stop her. It's not even that big of a festival. Hey, a festival's a festival! I mean, it's true. Like, I went down to, like, Shinobazu Pond today, and, like, food stands, some game stuff, doesn't matter. Festival's gonna festival, right? New Year's festival, all the big food carts come out and stuff like that. Did you just wake up, teacher? Yeah, that's right. I knew we'd end up waking you. What the heck are you thinking, teacher? You should be getting up bright and early on a day like this. We agreed to meet 2 hours from now. Nope, not another word from you. Hurry and go wash up. We have some things to prepare on our end as well. Like what? You'll see when you're done getting ready. I glance at Zwei uneasily. She avoids my gaze. I'll go wash up. All right. I'm in the shower. You know, I never really got to look at the shower really, but that is a fancy-ass shower. Look how big that fucking nozzle is at the top. And it got an LED screen and all that. It's a nice shower, not gonna lie. Oh, it has a wand and a top shower head. Wow, that is a super fancy shower. I wonder how expensive it would be to get like a shower head that big for like waterfall, rainfall. Anyway. Enough of shower envy. Let's keep going. Rub, rub. I'm done washing up. Okay, I'll come in then. Wait, not yet. It's fine. I'll just put my hands to the opening of the door. Ein's arm pops up through the door, which is now ajar. Huh? What's this? I awkwardly walk out of the bathroom. There you are. Oh my gosh, it looks perfect. You really do look amazing. What's the big idea of giving me this habit? Did they give you like a hakama? The singer, did they give me like a big traditional hakama to wear? Actually, how come you two are dressed up as well? Because it's a festival! We gotta dress for the occasion. So I prepared these outfits for us. You made these yourself? I just noticed the big school on her left, on her left one. Yep, like if you get 2 more chips together, it counts as 1 nacho. Interesting. Just like you get 2 more chips together, it counts as 1 nacho. 2 chips together is a nacho. But what are 3 or more chips? Is that a big nacho or like a pair of nachos? Does it work like poker? I was playing Balatro earlier today, so I got poker on the brain a little bit. You bet I did. At least that's what I'd be saying if I was working at Richer. As things stand, I bought some clothes that were on sale and made some minor adjustments. Still pretty impressive, all the same. Girl definitely has a passion for fashion. Still took up a lot of my time, though. Enough I wasn't able to do all my homework. Excuse me? Oh, I just noticed, are those like leather gloves? Oh, those must be Zwei's regular, because doesn't Zwei wear gloves usually? I'll have to go back and look at her original outfit, but she wears gloves originally, right? Anyway, she looks great. They both look great. Love the color schemes, love the patterns on the kimonos, love the obis, love the sashes. I like that they have like the fuzz and stuff to keep their necks and stuff warm and all that. A nacho is a nacho regardless. So you know what? A nacho is a nacho. That is a tautology I can get behind. Oh, come on. Don't get so angry, Zwei. You know you were looking forward to this as well. She blushing. Zwei, you blushing. Zwei. Zwei. Sir, Zwei, Matsuri ski ne? Are you into festivals too, Zwei? I can't really say. I've never been to one. To be honest, I've always considered them a waste of time. But Aiden said she'd make me an outfit, and then you're coming as well. So I figured I'd ought to experience it at least once before I get too bogged down with schoolwork. Well, I'm sure we'll have a great time today. Come to think of it, I don't see Ray. Where is she? She couldn't make it because she has to redo one of her classes. If she paid more attention to class like me, she wouldn't have to do that. You only passed by 2 points. Hey, at least I passed. Got you there. Ein, zwei. Sadly, no Ray. It's a real bummer. I made an outfit for her and everything. It would have been better if it was all 3 of us here. Did you make one for her and the penguins? Do the penguins also get an outfit? Now I feel like we got gypped because we don't get to see penguins and little hakamas. Oh well. Maybe next year. You're right. Well then, let's have even more fun for Ray's sake. Well, thank you for the lovely outfit. I'm guessing I am wearing a traditional men's hakama to accompany the girls in their kimono. Something like that. I don't think it would be a hapori. Hapori is more for summer, so this would probably be the full, like, the hakama with obi and sash as well. I probably would pair, because it'd be fucking cold outside, I'd hope I'd be wearing trousers underneath. Thank you for this lovely outfit, Ide. And Zwei, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule. Why don't we go out and enjoy the New Year's festival? Yay! Let's go! Alright. Alright, I guess we're having a double date with the girls. Anyway. Alright, go to the Maid Cafe. Okay. We're going to Maid for you. There they are. Hi, Coco. Welcome, Master. Oh, wait, she has more like a very, very, like, high-pitched voice. Here at the Maid Cafe, we prepared a special menu to celebrate the New Year's festival. Ooh, lovely. We have many unique dishes on offer you won't find normally otherwise. Warm rice cake soup to bring in the new year. Sweet yakwa? Sweet yakwa. Yakwa I'm not familiar with, but since this is shift up, it must be a Korean dish. Cakes, candy apples, and omurice with plum-ia ketchup, of course. Feel free to pick whatever you like. Isn't omurice always on the menu? Wow, you guys are really getting into the New Year's spirit. Man, they all look scrumptious. I want to taste each of them. How about we order one of each? We'll never be able to finish it all. You and I don't have a huge sweet tooth either. Come on, today's a special day. We can indulge a little. What do you think, teacher? I don't know. I feel like it's special, but like, I don't like to waste food typically. I probably would just order what we can, but you know what? It's a special occasion. Live it up a little bit. That's the spirit, teacher. I knew I could count on you. We're gonna end up being far too Oh, I made Zvi angry. Fine, let's order. We proceed to order one of everything. I'm so full. Because we overate. There's still so much left. I knew this would happen. It was delicious, though. Besides, we can get the rest to go. It's too much. It'll be difficult to carry all this around with us. True. Man, it'd be great if Tia showed up and helped us out. She loves her sweets. Say her name and she appears. Holy shit. Wait, is that one of her skin outfits? I don't remember her saying that one, but it's very Tia coded. Huh? Did someone say my name? Huh? That voice. Tia? Is she really here? Huh? She's not alone either. Is that... God damn, I forgot she had that on. God. I can just feel my new credit card coming in the mail and it's already screaming at me. It's like, why the fuck did you spend your money on this? I'm like, I can explain if you let me. Is that Naga? That's right. I originally only planned on dressing up a little, but I guess she thinks she overdid it. Guys, I think she thinks she only overdid it. She only thinks she overdid it. What do you guys think? I don't know. I mean, I'm not in any mood. I'm not in any position to complain either way, but god damn. Also, I don't want to listen, I'm not made of stone up here, but like god damn, that school uniform was hiding a lot, wasn't it? Anyway, I don't look weird, do I? Absolutely not. Utsukushi, yo. You look beautiful. You really do. Where'd you get that outfit? It's perfect. Yeah, it looks really nice on you. The same thing myself. I saw it at the shopping mall and managed to grab the last one. The last, like, yukata? I believe it's from Riche. I knew it. I have a long way to go until I can measure up against Rupi. Both of your outfits look cute as well. I mean, I really gotta admit, like, I keep looking at I know the first thing, people probably won't believe me, but actually, honestly, the first thing my eyes keep going back to is that umbrella. Because honestly, I'm looking directly at the center of it. I can't tell if it's like plastic for see-through or if it's just got a giant hole in it, making it the most inconvenient umbrella ever. This almost goes without saying, but you also look fantastic, teacher. Well, thank you. Thank you. And look at all these beautiful dishes as well. Which should I eat this? If it was volume, it'd be racier. That's for sure. There'd have to be some extra, it'd be stretched, the fabric would be stretched a little bit more, to put it mildly. Which one should I eat first? Since we're here, I guess we're not going to be going to the festival. Your timing couldn't be better. Can you help us? With what? With Tia's help, we were able to sample as many dishes as we wanted and not leave too many leftovers. Are you really going to give me all of these desserts for free? Thank you so much. If anything, we should be thanking you. Enjoy. I will. Are you two going to stay here? Yeah. It's going to take Tia a while to finish eating all this. Would you like to join us, Naga? Huh? That's okay. I'll stay with Tia. I'd be worried about leaving her alone at a festival. I'm fine. You go ahead. Are you sure? It would be a shame for you to be wearing such a pretty outfit and spend your time here. By the time you do a lap around the festival, I should be done with all the desserts. Then you can take me whichever place you thought was best. That's right! The festival just started. Tia's having plenty of fun by herself. So you can come and enjoy the festival with us, Naga. It should be fine for one day. It's not like you're leaving Tia and joining us permanently. Even you think it's okay, Zwei? Are you really sure you'll be alright on your own, Tia? Of course! With this many sweets, I'm in hog heaven. As long as she's in the maid cafe, you don't need to worry about anything happening to her. Not only are Soda and Aid here, but I, in my duty as a professional maid, We'll make sure to keep this place safe for her. Wow, I really do feel safe now. All right then, I'll leave her in your care. You enjoy your dessert, Tia. In the meantime, I'll go see if there are any interesting places. All right, see you later. Okay, let's get a move on. All right, I guess we're going festival now. Head for the toy store. Oh, Ballorda and Mika. You think Mika's gonna be in her Christmas outfit? That'd be cool. Is Mika gonna be in her cute little dress? That'd be a nice touch. Nope. Welcome! Welcome! Hi, March. I mean, Ballorda. I mean, March. I mean, Ballorda. I mean, same voice actor. Happy New Year! We have special offers going on in celebration of the occasion. Hello, Mika. Got anything special for us? Wow. Hey, Golden Knight. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? We're just enjoying the side event here, showing off all of the Yukata events and the New Year's friends. But how you doing, Golden? Hope you're doing well. You're even prettier than usual today, Naga. Really? I'm so honored to think so. Oh, God. Sorry, let me respond to this real quick. Looks my year's been rough. Oh no, what happened, Golden? What happened? The latter being worse, of course. With the starting the lack of your carpal tunnel, now lack of a RAPI. The latter being worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. My friend also had a really... My friend had shitty luck as well with RAPI. I ended up using my mileage tickets because it's like, I don't want to miss out on it. So like, I had like 700 mileage. It's like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just get 3 copies and I'll hope for I can get 1 more to fully limit break. That's cool. That's good. But yeah, like my friend like jammed out like 30,000 gems and got nothing. I'm like, holy shit. I usually don't have to pay out that much to get something. I don't know if it's because the drop rate is that much lower on RAPI. I don't know yet, but still, just like, I don't know, but I feel what you're paying there, Golden. I'm sorry. You'll get her. There's plenty of time. I'm tempted to just whip out the wallet. I'm tempted to whip out the wallet for this. Like, I saw this, I'm like, god damn, they're getting too good the costume gacha, which is the one thing I objectively hate about NIKKE, I think. I think it's fundamentally the most predatory thing it can do. But god damn it, I think they got me. You son of a bitch, I'm in. You know, because god damn it, like, you see something like that, it's like, it's too pretty to pass up. Anyway, tempted to whip out the wallet. I gotta wait till my new credit card comes, because, like, my account's tied to my Apple. Shift up, I'll lower the costume price. My life is yours, yes. Shift up, lower the costume price, and my life is in yours to command, or something like that. No, I was gonna say, so I signed up for a new credit card a couple weeks ago, and it's still in the mail but it deactivated the card that's attached to the game, so I can't use any more payments because the way it works is you got to sign up. I use it through Apple, and then I got to get on Apple. I get in my Apple account and then change the payment. And I can't change it without the new card, and it's just like, it's a mess. It's a hot fucking mess. Anyway. What was I doing? Right, I was having fun with the New Year's thing. Right, sorry. What were we talking about? Costumes, boobies, something like that. But yeah, it's like, I feel like my new card that's on the way is already screaming. It's like either screaming at me, or like, if you can imagine the credit card having a face, it's just looking at me going, really? Really? You know, something like that. Anyway. Whoa. Mika, pull yourself out of that daze. If you don't hurry up and explain our special event to the customers, they'll get bored and leave. Oh, right. We're doing a raffle which tells you your fortune for New Year. In this box, there are many balls, inside of which are slips with fortunes. Oh, here we go. My fortune for the day. Omikuji. used to complain. Used to sounds. Now I make adult money, so I can buy adult things. I mean, no, I get it, Golden Knight. You're talking about things like, you know, like fancy meals, right? Yeah, right. You know, adult stuff. Like, you know, cars and like, you know, things like that. I got you. No, you don't have to explain yourself. I got you. I got you. You know. So let's get our omikuji for the new year. Who wants to go first? I'll go. Ayn confidently steps forward and plunges her arm deep into the box. Yeah, so it's a little different than things. Sometimes it's like you pull out a stick. You have to like shake a thing and a stick comes out and the stick gives you a number and then you go get that number from the ball. Sometimes it's a ball thing like what they're doing. I found it's different from temple to temple. You're like, okay, there's like 5 different like bamboo shoots and then you can shake the shoot and the stick will fall out. That stick has a number on it, and then I go, okay, that's number 6. So I go find number 6, and I read the fortune, like, oh, you're about to die. Oh, great, that's great. But of course, you can always tie it in a knot to like dispel the evil, you know. New Year's traditions are fun. It's a good excuse to get out of the house. Anyway. I'd like this one. Drum roll, please. Click. Oh, there actually is a piece of paper inside. I'll read it. It will be a difficult year for you. If you don't work harder than you are now, misfortune will befall you. What the heck is this? This is the worst fortune I've seen. Svi, you try. I'm a bit hesitant after that. But okay. Russell. I'll go with this one. Hurry up and open it, hurry! I feel uneasy. It will be a difficult year for you. Set your sights on a single goal and work hard to achieve it. What the? That's a terrible one, too. Are there only bad fortunes in this thing, or what? Surely that can't be the case. You two are just unlucky, that's all. That Trixie March 7th. I mean, Blorda. Sorry. Wrong gotcha game. Besides, this is all just for fun. Don't take it too seriously. All right, who's next? Should I try? Come on up! Naga hesitantly stretches her arm inside the box. You're taking an awfully long time. Are you scared you're gonna get a bad fortune? No, it's not that. The box seems a lot deeper than it looked from the outside, but my arm isn't able to go in that far. I was just thinking it was strange. Huh? Really? There's nothing strange about that. I think it's just your imagination. Yeah, have you ever seen Doctor Who, Naga? It's bigger on the inside than it looks. I don't know. When I press down on the bottom, it has a little give to it. Feels like there's a panel in the middle of the box. I wouldn't know anything about that. Nikka, did you tamper with the box? What? Why would I ever do something like that? No, don't blame Mika. She's a precious cinnamon roll. There's only one person who would pull a stunt like this. Belorda, this is your doing, isn't it? Was it that obvious? Ta-da! A special prank from the New Year's festival. I must say, I didn't think you'd catch on that quickly. Naga sharp as hell. I hate it when you do these things without consulting me. Oh, you made Mika cry. Poor baby. I like Mika. She's a good kid. She is a very good kid. Huh? Then the fortunes that Svi and I picked out. All the fortunes in there were bad ones. You don't have to worry. Here, I'll give you proper ones. What kind of prank is that? Phew, what a relief. We were getting a second chance to turn our luck around. We wouldn't have needed a second chance in the first place if she hadn't pulled that stupid prank. Don't overthink it. Today's supposed to be a good day, isn't it? Right. Okay, this time I brought a proper box. Now go ahead and pick a real New Year's fortune. We each pick a bowl from the box Belorda brought. This upcoming year will be filled with positive energy. If you share that energy with those around you, even more good things will happen. This will be a year where all your hard work will come to fruition. Keep at it and continue to be as diligent as you always have been. Now is the time to pamper and take care of yourself. You spend a lot of time taking care of those around you, and you may be more exhausted than you realize. Damn, that's kind of a spot-on fortune for Naga. If you take care of yourself and your surroundings at the same time, you will have a happy and healthy year. Wow, these are all right on the money. Yeah, It'd be great if something really turns out like they say. Compared to the ones we got earlier. These are like night and day. Are you sure they didn't put only good ones this time around? They're almost too good to be true. What'd you get, teacher? It'll be a difficult year for you. Work towards having a healthy body and mind and avoid being swayed by others. Oh dear, you got a bad one. I guess the box wasn't filled with only good fortunes after all. Why did I get singled out? Well, I don't know. It's tough being commander. I would know. Sometimes it's tough being commander, but you know what? It's good advice. Work on your body and your mind, and you'll be able to power through it. These things are all just a bit of fun, so you really shouldn't take them too seriously. Now then, time for the final gift. Huh? What gift? We give out complimentary gifts for participating in the raffle. It's a mini fireworks set. If you set these off later, it'll be a beautiful display. It's a miniature one, so it may not be as big and flashy as ordinary fireworks display, but it'll sure to brighten your day, or night rather. Cool, thanks. I've never seen fireworks before. I'm excited to check it out. Thanks. We'll put these to good use. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Okay, shimate omedetou gozaimasu. As we move on to the next location, as Balorta and Mika wave goodbye. So far, so good with this cute little side quest. Side quest moves us to the train station. We gotta go see the AZX squad. Where's the train station? Where did I put the train station? Oh, there it is. Wait, I put the train station right next to the toy store? Might need to move that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening down here? Rapunzel, Private, and Noir just going to town on some raptures. Huh. Okay. Well, thanks for keeping things clear, girls. I appreciate it. Anyway. Train station. Alright, here we are. I wonder what kind of fun things they got happening at the train station. Ah, Diesel, I forgot. You had that cute outfit. It's very pretty. God, it's a pretty dress. Welcome! To celebrate the new year, we're running the Happiness Express. The Happiness Express? How exciting. Does riding the train make you happy? Naturally. But you must have a ticket in order to ride it. What? But we don't have any tickets. Where can we buy them? You can find them right inside the train. Do we have to go inside the train first? That's right. The tickets are hidden inside the train. All you have to do is find them within the time limit. Only 2 of the carriages have the tickets, so it shouldn't be too difficult. So, it's like a treasure hunt. That's correct. Cool. Nice. Scavenger hunt? That's cool. It sounds fun. Since there are 4 in your party, you'll have to find a total of 4 tickets. Got it. What's on your mind, Svi? Oh, it's just... I've never done anything like this before, so I didn't want to drag everyone down. Don't worry, Svi. I'm really good at games like this. Wow, I never thought the day would come I'd be saying something like that to you, of all people. This is amazing. It really is. Even if we don't find it, it's no big deal. As long as we have fun. We shouldn't worry about anything else. I couldn't agree with Naga more. After all, we're not in school. Yo, dude, isn't it weird that Aiden's floating shield-like accessory is kind of like Cinderella glass shoes? Kinda. And Zvi's equipment looks like red shoes modified legs. You know what? You raise a very good point, Jang. Also, hello. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome aboard. Come on in. We're just having some fun. We finished footstep, walk, run. And so I'm kind of cooling down with kimonos and dresses and more kimonos and New Year's. And hi, Unknown. Welcome back. Good to see you. How was your gacha run, my man? I love the I love like you have the September 2024 thing. That's pretty cool. I love that little guy. I imagine they're actually modded from them. That's a good theory. I mean, we did a little theory crafting earlier with like Deep and everything with like the Rapture stuff. So like, that's a good theory. What chapter are you guys at? So I'm currently in the middle of chapter 26. I can show you in a minute once I get through this. Who knows what the MMR is hiding? You never know. We know that the MMR is not what it seems. Just like a lot of things here, farther than me. Yeah, I can show you in a little bit, but yeah, I'm in chapter 26 right now. Slowly creeping up there. It's not been easy saying that I've been slacking. No, you haven't been slacking. Not at all, Jang. Listen, you're talking to a guy who's stuck on chapter 21 for like 6 months. I was stuck on that giant fucking whale for 4 or 5 months before I finally was just strong enough level-wise to just power through its bullshit. You're not behind. I bursted through whales. Well, good for you. That whale kicked my ass on a regular basis. Like, goddamn fucking whale. I hate it. I remember... I know that they're not in their regular costumes right now, but yeah, Zwei, going off of what I know about it, it's good. Guilty is the nerfed Lillivice. Sin is the unstable Kotodama. You guys are doing some interesting theory craft, but you know what? I'm all for it. It makes a lot of sense that like why would the big three and why would the central government give up on all that technology? They wouldn't. They just try to see if they could figure out ways to reuse it, right? Like there's probably a reason why Maiden knows Kotodama and the only other one we've seen that knows Kotodama, right? Sin is unstable Kotodama. Maiden's the successful Kotodama. That's an interesting one. Guilty is the nerfed Lillivice. Lily was super strong, but I always pictured that more to be more like she was just the master of like, domain expansion. But the more modeled to that is Siren is Maiden and Guillotine. I think Siren, yeah, Guillotine, okay, if we're going off of all this, Guillotine has to be sort of based on Kotodama, just in a different way, right? I'm trying to think who else could she be based off of. Yeah, domain expansion, Sawaldo! Anyway. No, that's the wrong anime. JoJo, and then there's Jujutsu, yeah. RAPI's modeled after Red Hood. Just a theory. You might be onto something there, Golden. I don't know, but, you know, there just might be something where, like, You might be onto something there. As crazy as it sounds, Golden. Anyway, what were we doing? Right, we're going to do a scavenger hunt. Very well. Thank you, both of you. So what do you say we start tackling this? All right. I'll give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I can spare you. Ready? Begin! As soon as Diesel gives the signal, we enter AZX and start to search the area. I should check out the storage spaces behind the seats. Like that thing with Sin where she bugs your mind, whilst Maiden forces your movements like Sidon. The words are a bit limited on Maiden. Yeah, but it's definitely what Siren used to do. But there are more seats than I expected. Did we ever figure out what Hansel and Gretel do? Maybe Guillotine has Hansel and Gretel's thing? Could be. I don't know. There are storage spaces under the seats too. This won't be easy. We should also check the individual luggage racks on top. Yeah, luggage racks, storage spaces. Maybe does this place have cup holders? Maybe she hid them in cup holders. I bet they'll be fighting in the end. Teacher, you take care of that. You're tall, it'll be easier on you. Okay. Is it here? Nope. Here? No. Wait, is this? I found one! Good job, Ein. I'll keep looking. Let's see. Nothing under here. God damn. Sorry. They got me again, Chang. Just when I thought I was done with the frickin'... Just when I thought I was done with the goddamn costume gotchas, they pulled me back in. What about the next... Something seems to be stuck between the seats. Who's Quincy model after? Quincy. Quincy is Quincy. That's all you need to know. I found one too. Nice. You know what? I'll give you my pet. If we're gonna do theory crafting in the chat here, what if Quincy is kind of like a remodel or a revisioning of Scarlet's speed? Because Scarlet was super fast, right? But like Quincy, like she's super agile. Quincy kind of gives off that same vibe with the way she's able to escape and all that. So maybe they like remodeled her to be like the ultimate infiltrator or something like that, you know? Quincy is Quincy. She's sneaky, but she's good. She's good at what she does. Who's gonna win in a fight, Quincy or Solid Snake? I guess Snake would lose just because Quincy could, like, break him like a twig if she got her hands on him. But, you know. Nothing here. Nothing here either. As I open up one of the luggage racks, I detect a blurry shadow in the corner. Maybe Lapras is modeled after Snow White's arsenal? Possible. I mean, Lapras is Miss Solis's strongest soldier, for sure. This is... You found one too? That's 3 down. So only 1 left. I'll keep at it. We'll keep looking too. Thanks. Zwei resumes looking around the chairs with intense seriousness. Teacher? Yeah? That thing in the window gap. Is that another ticket? Nugget approaches me and whispers while pointing at the window. Sure enough, I can see a ticket stuffed inside the gap. The real question is who's winning, Freaky Rappy or Nonchalant Commander? Freaky Rappy? Lapras and Drake got masks appearing out of nowhere like Dorothy's armor. The duality... Does that applies to me like if... That implies to me that Lapras plus Drake equals Dorothy. I hate my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Jing. I'm sorry. Yeah, you too, huh? Listen, like, if you guys have mileage tickets, like, there's no shame in using mileage tickets. I've done, like, 50 polls today. I got nada. I got 60. Like, no, actually, it was more than that, because I had 20 tickets. Then I had, like, no, it was, like, 10 tickets. I used my mileage on collabs. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. I wanted RAPI. Collabs are fine. I wanted RAPI, damn it. I was all like, I got 2 copies of Killer Wife. That's not bad. I mean, Killer Wife's Killer Wife. She's really good. Like, isn't D Killer Wife, like, one of the best burst 1s in the game? She's like a solid burst 1, right? Sure enough, I can see his ticket stuffed inside the gap. You're right. Let's pick it up and give it to Zwei. No, we shouldn't do that. Let's help Zwei find it. That way we'll all have found 1 ticket each. Good call. Naga's great. What's funny is I got 5 golds yesterday. Only one of them was RAPI. Shift up is edging me. You guys, like, come on now. Listen, as the streamer, I didn't have much luck. You guys are supposed to give me luck. It didn't work, you know? So, like, if anyone's the most violated it, it's me. Moving on. How do we do that without making it obvious? We can guide her. Zwei, Ein, teacher and I have always searched inside and there's nothing there. I think it'd be smart to search the middle area. Yeah? That was quick. Okay. I'll look on the left side. You handle the right, Ein. The window with the tickets on the right. They need to switch sides. Huh? Teacher? What are you doing? I gestured to Ein to switch places. Like, I gestured to Ein to switch. Hidari! 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 The Vate's not voiced? Damn, I'm skipping. I'll try to voice it for you, Jang. That way you can at least get the experience. What are you doing? Ein, we only have 90 seconds left. We can't afford to be distracted right now. Sorry, it's just the teacher's... Huh? Just a moment, Ein. Zwei turns her head in Ein's direction, and then begins to walk towards her. What is it? Sorry, it's just that teacher started doing this weird dance. I knew my hand motions were... I am the commander. I know how this works. Sorry, just that teacher's doing this weird dance and... Yeah! Huh? What are you doing, Zwei? There's something in the gap of the window behind you. Is that a ticket? Huh? Is it? If there's ever Liberal turns out to be either Hansel or Gretel, we have sibling banders. Oh, for sure. Liberalo. I don't know who this Liberalo Mitch, but I'm looking forward to meeting them. Like, Commander's Canonical is beloved by all, including Cinderella. Yeah. I gotta dance. Oh my gosh, it is. I found the last ticket. She did it. You see that, guys? I found it. Wow, really? So we all found one. Toby Spider-Man dance. Or like Mr. Bones dance. Or I don't know. We'll be able to ride the Happiness Express. I'm already feeling quite happy. That's right. Let's take the tickets and talk to Diesel. We each held our tickets and exit the train, filled with anticipation. Toby Spider-Man dance. We brought all 4 tickets. I thought I hit them very well. You found them faster than I thought you would. That must have been like from one of the prior New Year's events. Wasn't that last year's New Year? She was probably one on the season ticket, right? I don't know why my autistic brain knows that, like, oh yeah, that was the costume that you got if you did the season pass on last year's New Year event. Why do I know these things? I find the weirdest information lodged in my brain. Congratulations! First off, here's some strawberry candies as an additional prize. Thank you. Wow, thanks. Thank you. So how do we board the Happiness Express? You enter through the door behind you. After you enter, just follow the instructions. There wasn't a door here before. Guys, I think Diesel might be a witch. This gotcha just giving us a Cadbury chocolate. You know what? The purple and gold, you're not that far off, Unknown. Makes me, but you know, I don't know if we're allowed to unwrap her. I think that would violate TOS. Diesel's literally just Walmart marrying her untalented. Ow! Jang, so mean. I mean, she's a good person. She's a sweet girl. You don't have to do her dirty like that. Plus, she's always got candy. And apparently she has witchcraft. She's able to summon doors. Bro, free Diesel. She's a good person, aside her second. There wasn't a door here before. Be prepared especially for today. Her story's sad, gang. Okay, I'm gonna go read Diesel's story later, cause I remember from the arc, her interactions, and yeah, she's had a rough life. I hope you all have a pleasant journey. Oh boy, my heart's pounding. What could be inside? It could even be a boat. Huh? The inside looks exactly the same as the train we were just in. You're right. This base seems smaller, but the seats and windows are nearly identical. Stares at Anne. The only difference is that all the windows are black. Oh my god, Brid, hello. I don't think I've ever seen you in that uniform before. Was that also from the New Year's event last year? Well, at least, you know, not being... I don't want to be that guy, but then again, I keep saying I'm not made of stone. I feel like her uniform, this dress, has better coverage up top. They nerfed the boobies. I don't know, man. I mean, they still look pretty sizable to me. I think she's doing just fine. I like the hair braid. I like the haircut and the headdress. No, they're not! Okay, it's easy. Put the gun down, Chang. Please. It says, you're among friends. It's okay. It's okay. They're coming back. They'll come back, I promise. Hello, passengers. My name is Brid, and I'll be your conductor for today on the Happiness Express. I hope you have a safe and pleasant journey as you travel through the new year. This is so cool. That speech really gets you pumped. Would everyone please take their seats? Okay. Thank you. If you could all present me with your tickets. Thank you for the follow, Jang. I appreciate it. We'll make sure your departure begins as quickly and smoothly as possible. Brid walks around the carriage and checks each of our tickets. Oh, this is very Japanese. Even if you buy a ticket, it's like, gotta make sure. Yeah, that's, you bought a seat, all right. Thank you. All of you. And now we will begin your journey on the Happiness Express. We will ensure your safety throughout the journey. Wow. To be honest, I thought this was going to be something for kids. But they're even got a real-life conductor out here talking to us? This is exciting. You're right. Again, I gotta remember, is the center of our umbrella clear and see-through, or just a giant hole? I don't know. What do you guys think? That's gonna be sucky for rain, if it's just a giant hole. I wonder what's gonna happen next. Probably clear. I hope so. Be sure to buy a seat. Sounds like a father watching a football game. What was that? As we sit wondering what waits us next, the darkened windows begin to display images on their screens. Ooh, it's kind of like a planetary or an observatory. Holy moly, the quality's amazing. It really feels like we're riding on a train. Is that the outpost? Cocktails, you know, like one of those cocktails. Yeah, you're right, you're right. The outpost? This whole ride must be centered around the tour of the outpost. Hold on. Is that teacher on the screen? You look good, teacher. Stop. When did they even get this footage? The footage moves around the outpost. There's their mighty tools! Showing other Nikkes who are walking around. And there's our favorite nurses. Everyone looks so happy. Ah, Signal and, Delta! Everyone looks so happy. You're right. It really puts a smile on your face. Let's see. Who the fuck's that? That's Delta and Signal. Let's see. Where? Hi. Tia. Tia Naga. Who are those people? Where? Ah, there are. You know what? You're right. Those definitely look like Cinderella. They definitely look like they're based off of Cinderella's glass slippers and red shoes boots. There we are. There's Ray and Miss Marciana. I'm still saying, like, Ray, if Ray was in this, the Penguins better have been in Hakama. If the Penguins were not in Hakama, I would have been, like, 0 points. Because the bottom tier is some crow level of shite. Man, Jang's got strong opinions about Nikke. Ray, Miss Marciana. Cool! The train continues to move along for a while, eventually stopping in front of the command center, where the commander's room is located. Now I'm just picturing, like, I'm in my commander's room and I just hear the sound of a giant train stopping in front of my door. I'm like, the fuck? When did I become a train station? When did I become a stop? We've arrived at our final destination. May I direct everyone's attention to the ceiling? The ceiling? Hey, why'd the lights go out? What are they gonna show us? Huh? They even got a screen on the ceiling? Hold on. Don't tell me. Fireworks! Amazing! They even written out Happy New Year! It may be CGI, but it's absolutely breathtaking nonetheless. Wow. Aw, she blushing. I like Zwei. I always look at fireworks a little more than glorified explosions. But looking at this, it's absolutely breathtaking. Zwei, your expression. I've never seen you look like this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you think we ought to go out and have fun more often? You're right. Once a year should be sufficient. We can have fun one day out of the year, for crying out loud. It's a shame that we're the only ones enjoying this. I should have brought Tia along. We all continue to watch the fireworks exploding above us, lost in our own thoughts. That was nice. The Happiness Express is meant to take you on a tour of the outpost, as well as revisit the positive memories you've had this year. I trust you all had an enjoyable journey. Yes, it was fantastic. Thank you for that. Next time I hope we can ride an actual train. Thank you for saying that. Next year, we hope to offer an upgraded experience that will impress even further. To all of you who are present, we wish you a Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Having finished our journey on the Happiness Express, we leave the train station. Time really flew by. Sure did. I probably should go pick up Tia. Aw, that's too bad. We were having a lot of fun hanging out with you. Me too. But I made a promise to Tia. I told her I'd take her somewhere she'd enjoy. Although I'm not sure if we'll have enough time. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Naga, there you are. Tia? How'd you get here? I finished eating those desserts, so I started wandering around. And I happened to run into you. That's great. This means you don't have to go pick her up. You're right. Now that we're all here, why don't we go to one final place together? Where should we go? How about the amusement park behind us? I don't think they're holding any special events there. We still have those fireworks we got from the toy store. Oh, I'm sorry. If there's nothing going on there, it'd be dark and quiet, which is perfect. Would be a nice way to finish the evening. My thoughts exactly. It'd be an awful shame for us not to set off the fireworks, so I think it's a good idea. What about you, Tia? Sounds fun. All right, let's go. All right. Where's my phone? There we go. All right, you guys finished clearing those. Nope, still killing the. Thank you for keeping the outpost safe. Ferris wheel time. Did we gonna get stuck on the Ferris wheel with Naga? You guys think we're gonna get stuck on the Ferris wheel together? I don't know. What? Even this place is decorated. Yeah, it looks like a crisp. It looks like it's still decorated for Christmas though. What's the rule? Is it like after the New Year's you got to start taking stuff down? They left the lights on, and these decorations are perfect for a nice winter atmosphere. No one gonna shaboink the Forbidden Cadbury Bar. Shaboink. Shaboink the Forbidden Cadbury Bar are things I think you can only find on Twitch.tv. Those are the kind of phrases that only appear on here. Thank you, Jang. I've learned something today. You're right. I'm glad we came. It's just dark enough for the fireworks as well. Here, Tia, you have one too. Thanks. It's so small. Adorable. You ready for me to I just realized that her jeans are so cut off. Those white things are the pockets. God, how hard did you cut those jeans, Tia? Are you ready for me to light it? My heart's pounding. I've been looking forward to this for a while. Sparklers. Learn how to censor stuff. Piece of shite. Is it lit? Weird. We'll try. Don't tell me Balorda gave us a trick one. Contrary to our expectations, the fuse to the fireworks burns slowly without any noticeable reaction. Is this because of how small it is? Could it be defective? Even the fuse is nearly gone out. Talk about a disappointing finale. At that moment... Well, I guess I shouldn't doubt Balorda. Ah! What's that? That came out of nowhere. Oh my. So pretty. The fireworks erupt. Everyone is holding suddenly erupt in a shower of sparks. Okay, so they are sparklers. Wait a moment. I think the sparks are getting bigger. Ow! It's hot! Everyone step back. Are these really mini fireworks? I don't think so. Do you think this is another prank? Balorda, a prankster to the very end. It may have caught me a bit off guard, but they are awfully nice to look at. You're right. They're quite pretty. Seeing a big firework display on screen is nice, but nothing beats seeing them in person. What do you think, Tia? I'm just happy that the year's off to such a wonderful start. Here I am surrounded by people I care about, eating delicious food, and seeing beautiful sights. What if it was actually Vesti's magic fireball? That'd be kind of cool. With Kitten. She uses Kitten to cast a fireball for us. But yeah, Balorda the merry prankster to the end. Thank you for everything, Naga. Don't mention it. The festival's still on tomorrow, so we'll have more opportunities to explore. You're gonna love it. I'm sure I will. Thank you for making these clothes and for convincing me to come out. Jeez, you're gonna make me blush talking like that. I'm the one who's thankful. Let's make sure to tell Ray everything that happened today. Absolutely. Everyone is so sweet. And you, teacher? Yeah? Thank you for spending so much time with us today. We're excited to spend another year with you. Yeah, we're really looking forward to it. Me too. I'm sure this next year will have sorts of exciting things in store for us. When you're fighting a dragon, the major bad then pulls out a goddamn rocket launcher. I mean, technically, it is a type of fireball, in the sense that like it's going to leave a giant like flame cloud and stuff with explosive concussive force. So I mean, Vesti wasn't completely off. At least she was close, right? I was close enough. Thank you for always. I'm more confused why she called her staff Kitten. Is it because it roars like a cat to her when she launches it? I wonder. Thank you for always sharing so much useful knowledge with us. I'll keep studying hard and do everything I can to learn. All of us will graduate, and when we do, we'll be calling you Commander. I believe in all of you. I'm also looking forward to another year with you guys. Just like the fireworks that burn big and bright, each of our eyes burns with our own spark. Each of us looks towards the bright future that we're dreaming of, toward the precious moments that are sure to come, toward those around us whom we believe in. Happy New Year. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Well, it's been a long day. We're finally home. Are we going to ignore the fact Commander had drip this Christmas? I mean, he had a lot of drip this Christmas, apparently. He had a nice Hakama and all that. Delicious, delicious 5 banner pulls. Oh, were they waiting for me? That's so sweet. After taking all the students back, I returned to the commander's room. When I return, I find the entire Counters squad fast asleep, slumped over my desk. Yeah, sure. Exclamation lurk, Jang. But yeah, go lurk, my man. Get your grub on. NIKKE. What's this? On the desk, there's a small piece of cake. Ooh, what kind? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How come you're late? Have a Happy New Year full of firepower. I'm guessing that was Annie's. Next to the cake are several notes, which I immediately can tell who wrote. Here's to another good year with all of you. I put the cake in the fridge, placed the notes in the drawer. I then put a blanket over RAPI, Anise, and Neon, and watched the 3 of them sleep for a while. Have a Happy New Year. Out of uniform. The end. Alright, that was a sweet little interlude. I don't know what they call the purple ones. Side stories, interludes. Happy New Year! God damn. That's cute. Very, very cute. I got more? Okay, cool. Alright, well. Hi, Red. Looking good in that dress, even though you hate it. I might as well. Do I have anything I want to do? We're getting near the end of the stream. I could do a couple more things, I suppose, but let me just check here. The RAPI event was the most fire song, has the most fire song of my days. RAPI event. Do you mean the event we're doing right now? I'm confused. I'm easily confused, by the way. I definitely need, so when I get off here, I need to do, oh yeah, it's beautiful. That's a great song. When I get off here, I'm gonna need to strip all of these girls naked so I can redistribute the equipment appropriately for the meta. Otherwise, I'm gonna just be sitting here doing equipment roulette, as I call it. Because my OCD sees a red dot and like, I must make the red dot die. The red dot must perish before my eyes. Because no red dot should be allowed to be, should be suffered to live under my watch, right? So I just constantly do this shit, and it gets worse every interception, because like, well, I gotta do it all over again, right? Because everybody gets a new piece of equipment, and then when I unequip one, someone else is like, hey, I could use that, and like, and then I gotta shuffle it, and everybody gets leftovers. Let's use a more appropriate thing. And I just do this. And I do this, and it gets worse because I have 112 Nikkes, which is about 100 Nikkes too many Nikkes to have. Yeah, okay. I think we'll take a look at this, but let's see. We did pretty well, I would say. We got a lot going here. I would pull for this, but I don't have my money, and that's probably for my own good, if I'm being honest with myself. Got 5 more tickets? I did pick up 5 more tickets, but I guess I'll have to wait. I can wait a little bit. Wait, I'm confused. Why are my NIKKE levels so low compared to other people? Well, what's your level right now? I'm on the same chapter. So, do you have the synchro device unlocked, Golden? Can I ask that? I'll go back in a minute. Do you have the synchro device? But if you don't know, I can go confirm for you. Yeah, but I'm like fresh out of it. Can you explain what you mean by fresh out? It is in like resources? I want to understand this. Let me see if I can help you. I mean, I don't know a lot, but I know maybe a few things. Because, like, Synchro is basically just using your credits, your battle data, and your cores. And this is why cores had it unlocked not too long ago. Okay. So you just recently did it. But I think that's the reason why your levels might be too low. Might be low compared to mine. Is because basically, if you go to the outpost and look at the synchro device, you just keep... Okay, so let me explain it this way. So this is why I can get over 200, which is the normal cap. The way you unlock this, to my understanding, is you need to have 5 NIKKEs all at max level, which is 200. You need to have 5 NIKKEs at 200, and then when you do that, the synchro device unlocks and expands and now lets you break the limit. The cap, basically. That's, to my understanding, how this works. It's been a while since I've done it, but that's the reason you do it. In order to get to where I'm at, you need to have 5 NIKKEs at level 200, which usually means that you need 5 SSR NIKKEs. So you'd be awarded, you would be around 260-ish at level chapter 26. Give or take, maybe. I mean, it's more power level than anything. And right now, if I go into chapter 26, we can take a look real quick. If I go in here, like,
Proceeding to target.
Engaging.
the power level they are at is 25,000. I'm only at 233 at
Come
level
on, let's
260.
go.
So maybe, but the thing is, like, power level is relative to not just like raw level. It's also related to equipment. It's related to, that makes sense. Yeah, it's more power level dependent. Yeah. And it's based on not just level, raw level. It's based on equipment level. It's based on skill level. It's based on this little guy, this little doll thing that they introduced. All of this contributes to your power levels here. So basically this number needs to keep going up. And then your power level is the combined 5 power levels, right? So that's what I've been kind of growing into. I think, but basically once like you get everything, like they have 5 is, so wait, you haven't I haven't done it yet. I need to overload gear. That's the only thing I'm missing here. I need like overload gear, but like her skills are maxed out. I'm building out the cube slowly. Stuff like that, right? So there are things that I can do. I need to change the cubes up a little bit maybe, but yeah, to answer your question, I haven't done overloaded the gear yet. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Been holding it in. Oh, that's a lot better. All right, I'm sorry about that. That's a lot better. Yeah, so going back to our conversation. Yeah, I haven't overloaded the gear yet, although I could definitely do it. I guess I'm a little bit scared to try because it's like it's completely random at this point, right? I could overload it, but I'm scared. Each slot's probability to attain effect. Right? And then it's how many? I think there's a limit to this, or is it just one per equipment, or is it multiple? If you overload the gear, you can upgrade 5 more levels, which is good, which makes you event stronger. You can reroll with the modules, can you? Well, it says here at the bottom, modifying degree binds it, and then probability. This effect cannot be acquired repeatedly. This will beg. You know what? I'm willing to give it a shot just to try it out. When team members when equipment will become available, equipment modification can add up to 3 bonus effects when modifying equipment. Modification material, chance to get 3 consumable items, change effect bonus. The buffs can be rerolled as long as you have rocks. Okay, well I got only 8 rocks at the moment. Or I might have more. But yeah, there's that. There's the dolls. There's that. There's a bunch of stuff, right? So like, if I go to my squad, the meta squad, as I buff these characters out and give them better equipment and update everything, I should be able to like move this out. Okay, so let me look at her burst. When in stage 3, high mobility, close range combo weapon. When used in stage 1, here we go. Support action style. Burst skill down 20 seconds, explosion radius. Yeah, I can see where she replaces litter because she also just gives a giant boost to attack. And then when she's a stage 3, affects enemy nearest the crosshair. 1500% of the final attack is additional damage, explosion radius, projectile attachment damage. She has like explosive rounds? That's kind of cool. Attachable projectiles trigger count addition 60 times for 10 seconds. Neat. Attachable projectiles. That's cool. I definitely want to buff her up. I just got her, so like it'll take some time, but I can definitely give her better equipment and stuff. I'll probably do that offline. But since we're here, why don't I do it right now and just give it a shot? I'll do it. I'll learn by doing. So if I do a modification, increase charge speed. Okay. Tuning completo. So now it's overloaded. I can change effects with another rock. So it takes another rock to change the effect. The bus can reroll as long as you have rocks. Okay. Custom lock. Lock the selected effect to prevent it from being changed. Okay, I see. So you can either use these to lock an effect you like, or that. Okay. Got it. So now I can upgrade it even more. That's a lot just for 2 levels, but you know what? I ain't picky. It's gonna get that way. Let me just level up once, just to be sure. Wow, that was a jump. She went from 50 to 53. That's quite the jump, actually. Where can I see the affected things go? I wanted to see like the I wanted to see the potential pool of effects again. Alright. That's cool. So by comparison, if I level this up to full and then okay. I'm learning. I'm getting a little bit better. Oh, that's the wrong manufacturer. Because you're not an abnormal. You're Macillus. Yeah. So this is what I meant by like I need to like change up the equipment. So I'll do that offline. All right. Apparently I bursted it out. All right. Let me claim the post rewards one more time. Get the daily going there. Ooh, more manuals. I need all the manuals I can get. All right. Let's advise the NIKKEs. And yeah, I'll do Tribe Tower real quick as well. And then we'll call it there. We'll do some advisement, we'll do some Tribe Tower, and we'll go from there.
Show me your potential, mon ami!
Mon ami. Alright, let's just...
Now, let the simulation debute!
Let's do this, and then I'll let me do this, get my...
I will fulfill
get 7
my
rocks.
duties.
can get 7 shiny rocks doing this. Those modification stones, are they only... I'm trying to remember where you get them. I think they're only available in, like, challenges.
Hacking the enemy system.
As challenge
Hacking
rewards, am
completed.
I right? I'm trying to remember when I can get them.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Don't rile me. I'll deal with
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Let's show them how we roll.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
Hacking the enemy.
What do you say we cool off?
I just noticed the buoys on the
Playtime's
side
over.
there.
Take this!
Everyone, put your luck together and let us have it!
Current ammo is sufficient.
I'm not joking, by the way. I just... Oh, wait. There's, like, danger, like, pool, like the things that you would see, like, a pool or, like, ward, caution people from going on the deep end. I'm like, how did I just notice this now? And then I realized,
this is how
you
you're
know
showing
damn
up,
well
huh?
why you just noticed those just now. You know damn well why you only noticed those just now.
Hacking the enemy system.
What do you say we cool off?
You've touched what is mine. You will pay the price.
There's that possessive
No
Sakura.
attacking while I'm reloading.
That thing where she's like, she takes what she wants. Very assertive, young lady.
Don't rush it.
Come on. One, come on. All right.
Request cleared.
I can get 5 crystals. I can get to 120 tonight. That'll be good.
All right, noobs, can you hack it?
All right. That's so boring if I just auto aim it.
Verifying codes. Hacking the enemy.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Oh, you got even closer, you dumbass. Oh yeah, just let me kill me. I'm doing it right here. Kill me. All right, that's good. One more. I wonder what
Revenge is a
it's the
dish
same
best
boss
served
every
cold.
tower. So what was 120 again? Was it Harvester or was it something different? Was it Element K? No, it's Spook. I think that's Spook. Scarf. I was close. I was in the S range. I was S. Started with an S. I was close.
Reload.
Current ammo is sufficient. So this is how you're showing up, huh?
Verifying codes. Hacking the enemy system.
What do you say we cool off?
Incoming.
No attacking while I'm reloading. Don't rile me. I'll deal with you soon enough.
Hacking the enemy.
What do you say we cool off? Let's show them how we roll.
Come on, come on. 7 more points. Might be able to get a Tetra mold tonight. That'd be cool. I know how many I had left, but if I get a Tetra mold, that'd be cool. Keep pulling till I can't pull no more.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone,
My first
anytime,
SSR,
anywhere.
my first limit break. One of many. And the demo. That's my very butchered Mustang. 120 of the Tetra Tower. Jeez, I'm climbing like crazy. 200. Ooh, give me the gems. I need all the gems I can get. I need all the gems I can get at this point. All right. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, right? I don't think I've gotten any higher. I've actually fallen behind in... Which one is this? This is Pilgrim. Behind in Tetra. Gotten up a little bit further in Missilus. A little bit further in that. I need to climb a little bit further. I'm almost at bronze? I didn't realize it was that close. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of nice. I'll keep pushing for it. I'll keep pushing. I could probably do 151 if I pushed really hard enough. Anyway. Well, that's a beautiful face to go off on. To end the stream on, but we need to do some... I need to do one advise real quick. Well, it feels only fitting. Hey, RAPI. Commander, what's your definition of a comrade in arms? I mean, for me, it's people I would cherish deeply. I feel the same. The more people like that around you, around there, being alone can be very isolating. Mood, also truth. RAPI and I discuss various things which we cherish. You know what, RAPI? I'm so glad you're here now. Here, have a gift.
Commander, perhaps... No, it's nothing.
RAPI? Is there something you want to say to me, girl? I'm listening. I'll come back to that in a minute. I think that's advised 2 times. Alright, I need another advise. Let's advise one more time, and... You know what? I think I need to change the jukebox for tonight. I think there's only one way we can actually finish this off. Oh, wait, I didn't... Wait. Dang it! Dang my freaking mouse fingers. My mousy fingers that don't work. Let's try that one more time. I didn't save it? I guess I didn't save it. Alright, let's try that one more time. I'm gonna get it right this time. I like this song, though. It's a good cool-down song. Where is it? There we go. Command center. There we go. Alright. Let's see. One more bond to fill out. Let's see. I don't want the other girls to feel left out, so let's talk with Anise and Neon. You know Splendiman, the food we're always stuffing down? For supposed wonder food, its name's so bland. It might be better if we had a more mouth-watering name. Ultra Splendiman! Nah, I mean, like, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go all out. Juicy Perfecto! That's a little better, maybe? I think it still needs some work. I appreciate you giving it some thought. I tried, Anise. You can know I tried, right? I tried, Anise.
My heart's beating so fast.
One more, and then Neon. Where's your goal for this year? If I like the sound of it, I may set the same goal for myself. Is it firepower? That's the same goal I had as last year. Again, why fix what isn't broken? There you go, Nate, you're getting it.
I'm starting to feel the sparks between us.
That's great. All right. I think with that, we'll call it. I'm getting a bit tired. It's getting late, and I'm gonna definitely need my voice for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Valhalla and opening the bar. Okay, so let's do some, while I let this play, I'm gonna do some thing. So Jang, you're probably still getting dinner, but thanks so much for joining us. Shoutouts to 60. Shoutouts to Unknown, to Mr. Blix, Golden Knight. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. 60, Blix, Unknown, and Golden Knight, and Jang. Okay, there we go. I think I got everybody. Well, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. Hope you had a little bit of fun. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for Friday. So Friday we'll be doing Valhalla. Fun stream. Thanks, Unknown. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. So tomorrow we'll be open up the bar with Valhalla. That'll be a fun stream as well. Looking forward to that. But until then, you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Teitoku ittekimasu. See you guys.
Tilt your head